Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Welcome back to the Gem Lab. I am your head alchemist, Odette, and this is Voodoo, my little fox on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're starting off low energy today. I'm trying. I'm doing
I'm
it.
dead. I
Huh.
am dead. Just for anybody who's curious, I'm fucking dead. I'm a dry fox today. Hello,
This is this
Lysolvest.
is my puppeted taxidermy fox.
Mm-hmm. I am here for only a little bit, only for the discussion.
I've
We're gonna be discuss.
Yes, we have many things to discuss. I've accidentally snuffed out my fox during a snoo, so that's why he is now taxidermy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway,
Fucking
uh,
fucking give me a second. Give me a second. Because of the way I'm doing this shit, I gotta
here
finagle some stuff.
I can link it. I can link it to you. It's just
It's not about that. It's about me having to log in.
oh yeah, that's annoying. Well, our plans for today. We're going over the trailers and stuff, and we are going to be breaking it down. Break it down, girl. Go break it down. Uh, Here we are. Oh yes, Steam. Notoriously poor at timing everything.
Let me guess it opened up.
Yes. Here. Just for my own sanity. That's the first link we'll be going over. The second. And then the third.
Hello?
Hello.
Say
Uh-oh.
something?
I am saying something. Darling.
Of course! Everything wants to die at the right moment, right?
It,
Give me a
as soon as you
second.
start one thing, everything else fails. That's how it goes. That's the name of Game of Life. Murphy's Law.
Fuck this.
But for keeping it up with
Okay.
Star Rail, since
Here
it's
we go.
mostly going to be a
Can you hear me?
like yes, can you hear me, darling?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. For keeping it up with Star Rail, since most of it is going to be like a character um showcase, um I will be skipping the middle parts. I don't maybe we could briefly go over the last part, but honestly the most info we are probably going to be getting is the intro to Sunday. Not so much the banter, but it's the intro. We're going to go over the Myriad Celestia trailer and then the
I'm ready.
Soloist trailer. Right.
I'm ready. Speed of everything is 1.
Yes.
Subtitles Russian.
Oh, I should turn
Joking.
on
We can watch
subtitle.
subtitles.
No. Subtitles on English.
Tell me when you are tell me when you play. And tell me when
And
you
we're
pause.
about we're about to play in three.
We're playing at 0, right?
Yep, starting at 0. Starting at three, two, one. Wait.
Back at
Hold
0,
on.
yeah. What?
Oh, fuck. It started. I if I change over here. Okay. I'm not exposing my stream manager. Hmm. I needed to change a thingy thing. There we go. We will be restarting at 0. My bad. now, now I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Three, two, one, play.
If the universe can accommodate countless possibilities, can it also accommodate an eternal paradise? The Order's way has failed, but the initial dream has not dissipated. The answer simply is not here, not now. The traveler whose wings were clipped has embarked on a new journey. Where to shall his footsteps lead this time? On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's catch up with the self-exiled dreamer, Sunday. This episode also serves as a missing
Did he
persons
say
report. We
dreamer,
received a
not
commission from
streamer?
the famed singer Miss Robin to help her search for her older brother, Mr. Sunday.
Yes.
No.
What is it?
What second are you on?
42.
Weird.
I could pause and wait
No,
a
no.
little bit.
You tell me when to pause. I'll pause whenever you tell me.
We're probably gonna pause at 1:15, 1:16. Literally just getting through the intro.
Got it.
Oh, no. I'm not Robin. And the person I'm looking for isn't Sunday.
Oh, so on 6.
Then you are?
I'm... Oh, right. I'm Origami Big Bird.
Uh-huh. And who is the person you're looking for?
He's called Workday.
Oh my gosh.
Then
Workday.
without further ado, let's take a closer look at Workday. No, Workday's too scary. As a chill, carefree, and upbeat show, it's better to take a look at Sunday. Sunday is an imaginary character following the path of harmony. He who once walked the path of order.
Okay, what second do I pause on?
We're paused. We just got through the intro and keeping it up with Star Rail. So anything past
Second.
1:15.
Got it. I'm at 1:15. I was stopping there.
If the universe.
One thing I'm
know.
curious about is sure the question of, oh, with the infinite possibilities, could there be an eternal paradise? And he mentions the Order's way has failed, but the initial dream has not dissipated. Let's go. The answer is simply not here, not now. So I'm wondering if he's still following the Order's path, or no, I wonder if that's what he'll be doing. And his whole introspective journey is going to be about him looking for where and how to apply this new way of life or whatever in his exile. It's also interesting they call him Traveler, which usually is people who are well, no, any traveler, I guess, because Laucha, I almost called him Lauka. Laucha was called a traveler, a traveling merchant. I'm used to Genshin. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna watch the Myriad trailer now. The second link I sent you, After the Sunset.
Oh, the second one.
Myriad Celestia trailer, After the Sunset. We're gonna watch it once through, like start to end, and then we'll go back and pick it apart at like specific little details.
Give me a second. Second link opened up.
French?
No.
No.
I will watch it with you this first time. Next time I'll just listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll be scrolling back and forth, and I'll be going frame by frame as I usually do. I'm neurotic. But
tell me when to start.
And we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and false vows.
The dream is over.
I ask you, what was your original dream? To let everyone hear our song, and to sing together with the masses. I wished only for the pure land in my imagination, a place where people laugh and also slumber. But with even such a small wish, I still broke my promise. Shadows loom over it, and reality is in utter chaos. I'm unable to protect even those closest to me. The paradise was never meant to look like this. Has your dream changed? I don't know. But I see that people in the land of the dreams still live in another kind of prison. Self-judging, self-doubting, self-denying, and then robbed, oppressed, exploited. Unknowingly, happiness has long left them. If I could create a future for them, if I could be the light that shines upon the world. I ask you, has your dream come true? Without a doubt. As you see, in this paradise I have built, the virtuous are comforted, the weak are protected, the sinful are judged.
So he doesn't have remorse about what he did.
Our dream has come
Not
true.
really.
Then do you know why everything is now so silent? Because people are asleep, no longer laughing. No, it is because they no longer wish to slumber here. In this sweet dream, only I remain. When the last actor leaves the stage, the show must come to an end. And now, the final question. Why does life slumber? Because someday, I too will wake up from my dream. And once again welcome the arrival of tomorrow.
When I initially watched this trailer, some of the things I noted or pointed out is there's a lot of motifs about falling or like infinite falling.
Mhm.
We do see some, and I know I mentioned with this with you, Voodoo, but I just want to reiterate it is I'm wondering what this exile will look like. Actually, hold on, let me set up. Let's see.
So you mean you're wondering what the quest line is gonna be this match?
Essentially, before we get into it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about the quest line, so I cannot spoil anything to you. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. You know, silence is scary.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just setting up a prediction. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Because let's get through the talking first. I
Uh-huh.
So we see a lot of like clips of him walking around Penacony, and we hear him, and Albert even says like the answers aren't here. His last line was, "Is maybe someday I'll wake up from this dream too," which lead. I'm still wondering if his quote unquote exile isn't so much of, oh, wake up and never fall asleep again, but it's more of get thrown off the island of Penacony in a lot of Memoria. Because for?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Changed.
And so after he says, "When has your
I
dream
don't know.
changed?" And he says, "I don't know."
But I
And we
see that people in the land of the dreams still live in another kind of prison.
Wait.
and we kind of see him walk through like this
So
stained glass temple area, very
Mhm.
Greek like pillars, the mannequins and stuff. Like it's I can see how they're tying this scene into where we're about to go because we see a lot of in the splash art of like leaked characters. I don't know if everybody has seen any of them, so I won't pull them up for now, but
It's
I
not
will.
leaked. It's just the Myriads trailer for the new area.
Okay. Um, but there's like a lot of like Greek aesthetic, kind of like so like the Greek pillars and stuff for the new area.
Do you
And
want me to make a terrible joke?
how what?
Oh, so you mean the Wuthering Waves update? I thought we were talking about Star Rail.
Oh God, no, no, no. Lots of Greek aesthetic in this new update coming. And a lot of mannequins and dolls and stuff, and we can see the ones here are broken, while we've seen other dolls for stuff to come aren't broken and whatnot. But the fact that like we see it's kind of collapsed and stuff definitely is tying into the area because in the area trailer it's kind of like this collapsed Greek aesthetic civilization from destruction. But what it's screaming to me, oh, so wait, where is it?
with the masses,
Okay, at the beginning, when he's
I
talking about
wished
this
only for
dream,
the pure land in my imagination.
where he's like, "Oh, I wish for the poor land, imagination, a place where people can laugh and also slumber." Okay. I don't know if it's just me and like my funny headcanon that Argenti is low key the main character, but you can see a knight on a rocking horse in the back corner, right?
Yep.
I'm like, fucking Argenti, is that you? And then if we go
I
back
think it
to,
might be Argenti's little brothers.
huh?
You know, the other. I think it might be Argenti's little brothers, aka the other Knights of Booty.
Yeah, because then we go back to, has the dream changed? Because, like, again, they're both talking about Mio. I think this is a little bit of a stretch for me to say, because this is only one trailer, but in both of these contexts, he is talking about the dream or his dream or whatever. And so the first one we see like somebody on a rocking horse in the background, and then we go back to this Greek temple like scape he's walking through, and you can see torn banners and stuff. Absolutely does it tie to the new area, but like that's essentially what I was thinking was it might have something to do with like Knights of Beauty, Adrilla, because even Argenti's trailer, and splash art, it is this crumbling Greek place. So maybe the area we're going to is maybe have something to do with it. There's a possibility not, and it's just coincidental because Dr. Ratio is very Greek, Athenic in style and design, and it could just be coincidence of inspiration. But there also maybe there might be a connection. I don't think for Ratio there is a connection, but there could be a lead to more connection for Argenti and Idrilla. Because Idrilla essentially
Mhm.
just disappeared, and everybody is like, and that's why the Knights of Beauty are like, what the fuck? We look, our queen. Do you know the way? Where is the queen? um,
Fucking, I love that reference.
and but under the idea that we see a lot of falling motif for Sunday. And if he is literally getting thrown off Penacony further to sink into Memoria, and maybe he discovers this
I
place.
doubt it.
It's
I really doubt it.
I'm wondering if it's a possibility. I know that the
Sure.
storyline's out already, but it's a possibility.
I personally think what the representation of that stuff is well, the words were directly like, "Hey, do you think your dream has changed?" Right? His reply is, "No, my dream has not changed. It's simply that nobody wants to be in my dream no longer."
Hmm.
And so, AKA, he lets go of it, right? Sort of, kind of. But it doesn't change anything. Like the way you're saying, right?
Hmm.
So, oh hey, he's like being thrown overboard. No, no, no. He's being thrown out of his dream, the one he had, the one he was nurturing, the one he was stuck with.
Hmm.
The one he doesn't want to let go. It doesn't have anything to do with him being exiled. The
He
exile
is
is a
the
metaphorical one from his dream.
no, the exile was his punishment
That I know.
from Panaconi.
I'm just. They didn't. He kind of ran away. Cause what's his name? Jade. Freed him. Remember?
I thought she
She
freed him
sort
under
of, kind of.
with the negotiation that he would be exiled.
I'm not sure about it. I will need a refresher.
Yeah, me too.
There is a way. There is actually a button that says, "Oh hey, refresh me on what happened before."
Hmm.
But on both of our accounts, I skipped it temporarily. There is a way to watch it. I just don't know how.
Wait, what do you mean you skipped it?
There is a button like "Watch it later,"
Okay.
so I didn't like spoil myself over like what the fuck it was, you know?
Hmm.
Because there's no way like you either watch it right now or watch it later. There is no other way. It's when you freshly start the. I think. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. When you go into the quest menu, it's in the quest menu itself.
Okay. Um.
It's like above the quest, if I remember right.
Okay. I will do the refreshing, but
Okay.
still, the theory, a theory is that maybe he's thrown over Penacony further into Memoria so that he finds this other place. Only because Memoria has to do with the memo keepers and like the Garden of Recollection and all of that. So like it's very memo keeper, and it would tie in very nicely with the fact that we're getting remembrance characters now.
I get what you mean. Like we find this new area through Sunday.
Mhm. Because it would tie nicely together as such, but it's also not a guarantee either.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, the falling, the widescreen at the end is he's falling during sunset or golden hour. And then once he falls past golden hour, it's kind of like this open universe scape where we kind of have like these long, colorful trails, which is very much like the harmony or the order, whichever he was calling third faced, triple faced soul.
Triple faced bitch.
um, so it could be either one of those options, or it could just be him falling into a further depression, and now we got an emo boy next to an edge lord.
Oh, so he is what's it called?
He was an emo boy. He's a see you later.
Emo boy with the chicken studded chicken wings boy. That's what she called him.
Chicken wing, yeah,
It's a great nickname for him.
it is.
Especially because there is a food that's literally two chicken wings and a halo.
Oh, what food?
In Penacony, you can buy food that's
Oh,
literally like
yeah.
two chicken wings and a halo. It's your own personal Halloween. What a terrible fucking idea for a food design, isn't it?
It's marketable. It's like some of the dumb stuff, like it's just marketability.
True, it is marketable.
Let's see. I'm just picking apart this where I can. Also, too, I like that in this shot, where Sunday is mentioning that he couldn't even protect those closest to him. In the background, you get a very strong implication of the tower card in the deck, with using the
Mm-hmm.
windmill, the rolling hills. I
I
don't
mean,
know what
technically,
that
we
is in
did
front of it,
destroy them.
and the sun. Yeah, but I just wanted to point that out because I love the tower card, not because it's supposed to be like, oh, it's super destructive or whatever, but like in it, like it could, depending on how you draw the card, it could have negative implications if you draw the card upside down. But like if you draw the card normally, then the implication means that like in order to move forward, you kind of have to let everything fall apart to start anew with a fresh foundation. Like you have to let things fall apart in order to start with a fresh start and be able to proceed clearly. Which is a nice little hint, possible foreshadowing, which I feel like that might be. We can get that next scene real quick. And also too, I wanna look back at that last frame again really quick. That last if since there's such a strong implication of the tarot card too, you could suppose that based off of that, Sunday would be depicted as the fool because that's the pose. If you turn him around, that's the pose the
Yeah, he
fool
is the fool. Yeah.
is. Uh, especially
Also,
because
in the
then
universe, they're called Tawat cards.
Palwat,
TAWOT instead of tarot cards. Tawat cards.
Tawat.
Yes.
I hate that. Out of
The
all the
flag cards.
consonants you had, you chose the W. That's the weirdest one. Uh, tell what cards. Yeah.
My R letter is broken. What is this gaffer thinking? Oh my god.
And it makes sense that it would be the fool because that he does fall. Um, I don't remember all the iconography to know which one Robin would be at the moment. I would think it's either
Maiden, no?
priestess, huh?
Yeah, priestess. Priestess.
Yeah, either like the priestess,
Priestess
or
with the chalice, right?
I'm not sure. I don't. Okay, so when it comes to the number stuff, like of the coins or circles, like that's synonymous. Um, of the swords, of the chalices, I don't know anything about those. I'm just trying to learn the basic starting cards. But I'm thinking she's either priestess or there's another one where it's like sanctity. But it would make sense he's the fool, especially because he falls in the next frame, which is kind of the follow through implication of the fool's card is that you see him in that pose running and he is running off a cliff. So that's some nice uh hence
Mm-hmm.
references there.
Help me. I have this godforsaken language. Oh man.
Right. I think that's the most I've got for that so far. Because I'm just trying to find like stuff objectively in the details too. Because like sure, like the hands, there's a lot of eye iconography, which is like like the memes.
Iconography.
Iconography, um, but I don't. It's questionable. It's questionable because he's falling deeper, and that's where all the memes were.
All the memes are there in the deepest, darkest of the web.
Oh my god. With the way brain rot is flooding the internet, all the memes really do be at the dark the dark side of the internet. Um so we'll see.
Godforsaken language. Sorry,
Yes,
I just can't let go of it.
the with
It
the
just stuck to
wingoes.
me. Yeah,
The
language.
Chewbacca's. Okay. Okay, let's watch
Sell me.
let's watch the soloist trailer. If you're ready.
Okay, I am ready.
Join me on this
Whenever you go.
venture. This will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oop, oop, wait, my bad. I messed it up. I was
Wait.
yay. Alright,
Okay,
we're
we're tricked by you. We're
restarting at
fooled by
0. I was just trying to get the volume back up. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I hate the fact that this is classic music botched. They did the same with the seasons in the Kafka's trailer.
Mhm.
I was once Bronze Melodia, listening to the pleas of those who were suffering, knowing there were no gods who would save people unconditionally. To change anything, you can only rely on yourself. I will overcome the thorns. I have heard the call. There's always a paradise that needs to be built, even if I should melt and fall before reaching it.
Behold that vow, like the sun in the sky. It does not restrain with violence or persuade with arguments.
May this arduous journey of ours lead us starward.
Starlight Night, assemble!
No. Oh fuck. No. We're not watching this. Don't expose my watch history. Fucking YouTube. Where's the ads when you need it? Just stop. I'm
ad
dead.
break.
Also too, I do want to know, like, yes, is like like slightly botched classical music, but one of the things I personally noted is the beginning, just the starting with the pianos. like sitting down to play and stuff like that. I know that there's a couple anime that do have like starting off with like somebody playing the piano and stuff like that. But the first
Oh
thing that
yes, there's the Eminence in Shadows. Oh my god, yes.
there's many. I don't know that one, but the one that comes to mind for me that I feel like could be relevant to this is Angel Beats,
Oh yeah, yeah.
because it's kind of that whole like people are lamenting to move on and all of that. And he is Angel.
Angel. It's a German word for angel, by the way. So Eminence in Shadows
Hmm.
is about a boy who wants to be edgy as fuck, and that's why he has a piano. And it's not a piano; it's a piano royale. You know, the big ones, right? And he's
Mm.
playing specifically Beethoven's Sonata, Moonlight Sonata. Why? Because it's badass.
Oh
He
my
just
gosh.
keeps on doing that.
When
Ah,
did the anime
such a
come out? Because
fun.
that also reminds me of Evil Within 1. We will eventually play that, I swear to God. Um,
You mean when does Eminence and Shadow come out?
yeah, when did it come out?
There's already. Oh, when did? 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Because this year was already third season.
Okay. Yeah, and Evil Within, that came out in like
A long time ago.
a while ago, yeah. Somewhere between 2014 and 2018. That's a wide area, but it's somewhere in there. History, my brain's foggy on time. And that is the whole thing is like the main villain plays that song a lot on the piano.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I can't. Eminence of Shadow is just so dumb. It's like, what if I made myself OP?
Hmm.
And he did. Spoiler alert, he succeeded. Just a very dumb anime. But yeah, I'm
That's
down to
fine.
listen to your breakdown. Breakdown? Yeah, breakdown, not breakup.
Yeah. Breakup, breakdown. Let's see. What can we find about these people?
I can make a terrible joke.
What?
They awfully remind me of a different gotcha game stuff.
Oh my
You
god.
know? Just go
No,
fucking
these are the
gotcha.
Pentaconi people. All I see though is one person raising a chalice with a red liquid, and I just think of the fucking trifecta. That's such a pain. Oh, we got Sunday playing the piano, which is literally the trailer on one of the picture frames. Just people arguing. I don't know how to play the piano to critique how they're portraying playing the piano.
That's pretty good, trust me.
Um, I also too through the trailers we see a lot of the Ravens, which I forgot what was his name.
Go for it.
Gopher, that's it, and his family, which I'm wondering if they're still talking and
Mr.
whisper.
Wood.
Yeah, I wonder if they're still
Good
like.
morning, Wood.
Shut up. I wonder if they're still like whispering in his ear about
Nah, they're dead.
all of them.
Yeah. They sacrificed all of themselves to like make that thing. So they technically don't exist in a dream for that period of time, you
You
know?
know, I was trying to. Okay, I was trying to figure out what this specific was. Where it's like, oh, he go like where we get this really beautiful, like artistic playing the piano, and then we see something slam down. But damn, I just figured out what it was. Why they had to go so hard on that?
Body.
No, no, no. It's him stepping on the pedal of the piano, and I was like, wow, why they have to go so hard on that? They noticed the Honkai fandom strangely likes shoes, and they went with it.
Eh,
If you catch the drift, as
yes, I
the
did.
pianos drift apart. Let's go through this. There's not really too much. too ordained narratively than just like very figurative. He is having this self conflict, so like the the characters are fighting amongst themselves. He is playing the piano amongst himself. What's this? What
Among Us.
break? Among Us. Uh, glass orb. Okay, it breaks. Chromatic. We get more mimetic scape. Yeah. Again, only reason why I think is we're going deeper into the meme space is because like he goes. We got
Yeah, into the
this.
meme zones. I had
We got like the essentially the like how we bubble into Pentaconi is like we fall asleep, we got these bubbles or whatever. So like this is top down perspective of it.
Yep.
Further, and then it's just super dark, and then we have him there, and that's the only reason why I think we might be going deeper. Cause hot take is when it comes to the mimetic space and making
I
these
just
like
realized something.
yeah
There's actually space we can go deeper in Pentagoni.
yeah
You know,
the
the blue
reef
ball. The blue ball singularity is.
uh the
I just realized
what
we get so deep into the memes that we get blue balled.
I've which part are you talking about?
You were correct about the reef.
Oh, the reef. Okay, I was like
Yeah,
I
because like,
don't yeah because
because in the reef,
yeah
if you remember, yeah, like the area looks like big blue singularity.
uh yeah cool. There's the reef, and then there's also the eye doctor who gives us more mimetic dreams to dive into. And
Yeah, doctor, what the fuck was his name? I forgot.
Dream Doctor. I'm calling him the Dream Doctor.
He's very dreamy.
um, and
But
again,
what was his name?
all based
Edward.
on this, huh? Edward.
Doctor
That's it.
Edward.
That's it. That's it. The reason I think that it could be deeper is because Doctor Edward, the reef and whatnot. Because like, if let's say give it a very Ustria approach from my game. You have a society physically built on top of another society. That's what we have right now. We have Penacony physically built on top of the reef. The reef used to be Penacony's golden hour. It used to be this grand whatever, but now it's beneath Penacony and it's mostly forgotten. Is there another? Is there just layer upon layer of these different like worlds people have built one on top of the other? While sure, Penacony is Penacony as we know it today, but that doesn't mean that um there couldn't have been one before that when it was a prison. Just because it's a Memoria space, it's essentially like a thinly veiled parallel universe that's accessible through Dream. The way they're presenting it, which some people are susceptible to that. We were very susceptible to that approaching. Um, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean nothing existed before, especially if this area has a lot of the Memoria. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
there's something else before. This is all theories before we go into.
Before the Memoria.
And I can see how it's possible, based on that theory, how it's possible we can
Rouse the goal.
add Herta's involvement with it, is because,
She decided to play God again.
I mean, it's very easy to essentially make another version of the simulated universe using the Memoria as like a simulation to recreate and all of that.
I get what you're saying.
It's the few things that immediately disprove it, so I'm 50-50 on this. I feel 50-50 on this theory is because we see Sunday on the Star Rail playing. So he is addressed as traveler, so I feel like he's just going to be moping on the train until he can find his next stop and place in a new place where he can look at and be like, I can fix her, right? And we have, where is it? Yeah. Um we do have the quick scene where he is in kind of like this deep,
Walking here.
yeah, he's in a deep water space or whatever, and he's just talking, and there's like the half fallen statue. Maybe we should rewatch the intro trailer to the new place. Yeah, here we are. I was once bronze millennia, listening to the pleas of those who were suffering. This fallen statue. I am tempted to go back and re-watch the intro trailer to the new area once over and kind of give it a little deep dive too, to see how we're going to tie it together. But with all of this falling motif, everything fell, he is falling, everything's falling around him, and then now he's just in this like deep space, dark, and the only light is on this like half broken statue, broken Greek columns. Like again, that's why I think it's possible the place is further into Memoria, but it's also easily disproven, which is the simple fact of we see him on the Star Rail. He is referred to as a traveler. He is in hiding from the Penacony people, and I'm fairly certain he was exiled.
Could be.
Golden Epic trailer, Amorpheus is the trailer for the new
I know.
area, right?
I'm Forest, yeah.
Okay.
In the
We're gonna,
legends begin.
I'm gonna actually, we're gonna watch this. Cause we've got one theory in the back pocket. So that's one. But we still have the second idea of okay, so we've got Mr. Moping tagging along. How is he going to contribute to our travels? Um so let's back pocket that theory and put a pin on that second one real quick because I actually haven't even broke down like the other ones. I kind of picked through it a little bit before, while this one I just watched it, so we're gonna go ahead and watch it. Do you need me to send you the link?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right.
Alright.
I just need to reset up my air conditioning really quick because I didn't think I needed it, but yeah, no, we're getting a little warm.
Tell me when.
Okay, I'm back, and we got that lined up perfect. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay.
In the legend's beginning, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. Three titans carved the heavens and earth. Three wove the threads of fate. Three molded
I guess I
life
have
with
the
their hands.
abbreviation. I guess I have a bit of an HD.
My love. Let's watch it first.
Yes.
Mwah.
3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. The Titans' blaze enlightened civilizations, and people of all realms thrived endlessly. But the Golden Age was fleeting. And from beyond the sky came the heretical Black Tide. Its gloom was darker than death itself, driving the Titans to madness and the mortals to mutual war. Strife
Caesar
broke
treatment.
out across the land, and the stain of blood consumed the light of dawn. As the gods waged war, the sun itself grew quiet in awe. A millennium of divine conflict left only a shattered world and an age of darkness. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. Golden blood fell to the ground as a distant prophecy resounded. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world. Aglaya the Gold Reaver, you must gently caress the holy city's silken web and hearken to the sounds and voices of destiny. There shall be the 3-faced messenger traversing through myriad doors, bearing tidings to you from hundreds of worlds. Anaxagoras the Foolish has enough knowledge to refute faith and to stir up a torrent capable of slaying gods. Go seek the priest who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him roar, Mightiness the Undying.
Thoma? I really can't get over that. It's just Thoma.
Blood. Set her in motion, Cypher of the fleet-footed. Command the frozen time to once again flow. And that servant of the Hand Shadow, the daughter of River Styx. If you grant her the right to embrace, then even frozen death will sleep peacefully at her fingertips. You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating through the storm. You will see outlanders from faraway realms visiting under the veil of gloom.
Oh, there's Sunday.
Until the journey's end, when the Titans of old have all fallen, and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I gaze towards the distant future, where the sun shall etch the footprints of humanity. The children of humankind, known as the Chrysos heirs, shall pluck the gods' core flames and once more uphold the world. The flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. Will your answer be any different, Amphorius?
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Okay. Which one did you say was directly from Honkai Impact the Third? Is it this one? With the pink hair?
You think so too?
Yes, pink hair.
Okay.
That's the only thing I know about it.
Because I remember seeing a lot of art of a character that looks very similar to... Where is she? The one with white hair.
Uh,
This one. Between the cat and our prince. I love his eyes, by the way. She
mhm.
kind of looks like Amelia from ReZero.
Mhm. So we don't get the useless aqua treatment, okay?
The useless what?
So we don't get the useless aqua treatment.
Probably not. And
Because I meant if they added Subaru like character who's fucking useless. Because let's
Sunday.
be honest, yes, he's fucking useless.
Okay, I'm kidding. I was kidding.
I
Um,
just made people upset.
there's an anime fandom that's screaming right now. But I don't know, I'm deaf. I can't hear it. Gotta scream louder. So I can
It's
feast
like
off the wails of
Subaru.
your
You mean the
suffering.
car?
Subaru. Let's go places. um, things I would like to look at.
Me.
That's true. Mwah. One, I want to look at this card really quick, which is ironic. It's right here. And then let
Mhm.
us return to here, because I was going to look at something else, but while that card is here.
Gate.
In the
Okay, so the border is different. Yeah. Sorry, I meant game. Yeah, different borders. Because Herta's looking through, like, essentially, like one of those windows that has, like, the little. She's looking at everything through a window, which is much like the ones here in Penacony that I'm standing in front of. And we kind of like tap those to go through to somewhere else. But
Yeah.
it could simply
But also,
just be a window.
don't forget that Herta has a lot of like mirror slash window themes around her
That is
because if you
true.
remember,
Yeah.
all of her
Now,
what's
hmm,
it called path choices are that,
yeah.
and all of the occurrences in the thing are also like that.
Now, now let's revisit the two theories we're building upon. And let's tie up the idea this is further into Memoria is in their history they talk about there was a light age and they talked with the titans or whatever, and then eventually they were thrown into darkness and they've been in darkness ever since. They could be pushed further into the Memoria so that they don't have a light, quote unquote. um and it could tie into the fact and make sense why Herta says most air quotes heroes journeys in the universe are just dice tosses. Is because we deal with a lot of dice in the simulated universe and random chance or whatever. And that could be why she is watching, because it could be a simulated universe, worlds in the Memoria. Very possible.
Hmm. I think it's not. I think it's just a boring ass planet. Wanna know why I think so?
Hmm. And
You will never guess the reason because
hmm.
Miho, you were talking about.
But this is Honkai, and I would like to at least try and make some guesses, okay? I can be helpful. And I don't have anything
I have
else
no idea.
to pick apart in such a way, so I will continue to pick apart and yell at Hoyo, step up your game. Another reason why is the Titans have a lot of like mimetic eyes. Same with the sun. But that could just be a coincidence. Design coincidence? I did want to
It's all a
look.
coincidence.
Huh?
It's always a coincidence. Everything is a coincidence in this game.
I don't know, but like we don't know if it could be like a FNAF coincidence where everything's a coincidence until someone says, "Oh, I like that theory enough. Let's roll with it and let's add 20 coincidences to see what people come up with and then just roll with what the people came up with," kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Honkai feels a
Just how I
little
run
more
my D&D
intentional
campaigns.
because they do plan a lot. So if we took out 15. Okay, so we have the Enigmatica. Yep, not factors. I want to look at Aeons because I'm wondering if maybe the Aeons, or like the Titans for them, are our Aeons.
Yeah, they are.
I just want to
Don't
try and.
forget, Ions die, Ions get consumed.
Yeah, but they mentioned there's 12. We have 16 in our index. We can knock it down to 15 because one just talks about the Aeons in general. We can knock it down another because the Enigmatica is enigmatic. uh, but then that means we have 2 extra, which we could knock out Idrilla and Akavilia because there are 2 Aeons that we currently know are missing. Or we can keep Idrilla and we can knock out.
You're forgetting that in our compendium we have Ouroboros, which is gone. And we know that she's gone.
Mhm.
There's also Rupert II, who's actually no, he's technically still kicking.
We also have Propagation,
We
but
have Anna, who's also dead.
yeah.
Kicked the bucket. Crossed the bridge.
But
Got
it's
legged.
I'm trying to remember based off of timeline because they're saying they have 12. We have record of, besides the intro of what Aeons are, we have 15. So who are the extra 3 that we have a data bank on? They might not be counting. I'm trying to remember and
Ouroboros,
chronological.
Anna, fucking, what's her name? Propagation. Well, I forgot her. Tezanoth. Propagation. We also know that Trailblazer's dead. We also know that, fuck, who else died? I don't
Lots
remember.
of
There
them
was a
died,
lot.
but again,
Uh,
they their last we're going purely based off of what they said. We now know. It's almost as if we're saying hypothetically that this world was cut off from communication. So like they might not know people have been dead. Same way that the um anybody at the carnival and stuff like that, they had no idea that a whole race went extinct for a couple thousand years. It's because they've been cut off from the rest of the worlds for so long, if that makes sense. So
yeah,
we're going off of the theory that this place has a known record of there being 12 Aeons. I'm trying to grasp who are those 12. Because Machiavelli, did he disappear before propagation? Or was it
no,
after?
after. He even
Okay.
appeared after propagation. He had nothing to do with. Actually, no. Judging by what Herta is saying, Akavilli has been kicking around since the beginning.
Mhm.
Because Herta Simulated Universes, we're playing from the perspective of Akavilli.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's
Which
why we
actually makes
run
me
into
question something.
what?
Is it possible that Herta knew from the get go
Mhm.
that Stellaron Hunters are gonna come over and, yoink the body? And that's why she's using us, the body that was created in her lab, for simulating Earth. Like she
Do we
let
have a
them do what they did.
No, what they yoinked was the Stellaron she had,
No, they
and
created our body in there.
they created our body.
Yeah. They prepared the body, they created it, and they brought it there. And when they got the Stellaron, they inserted it into our body, and we are now the embodiment of the Stellaron. Why the silent treatment?
I'm looking this up.
Okay.
A trailblazer. Let's see. Their body is artificial and was created to host a Stellaron, rendering
Yes.
them immune to Stellaron combination. Kafka placed the Stellaron in their body before leaving them. Okay. Let's see.
We were in Silverwolf's pocket.
Awakening during the opening events of the game by Kafka and Silverwolf. They were found by on the station during the invasion. A player gets uh, along with their code name. Receptacle code name. Wow, is her name trash to you? I'm kidding. No, we're obsessed with trash
Why
cans
do you think
anyways.
the trash? Yeah, why do you think the trash jokes are coming?
The
Because we're a
Trailblazers of
receptacle.
Tang. Yeah.
We
Let's
are
see.
the Tatalov. We are the trash can.
No wonder why we're the trash lord.
Yes.
But where do we get the info that we are? Overview
Come on.
lore. Oh wait, why is that a different tab? Wiki really don't know how to.
Man, we gotta say the word lore. How Matt Pat will say
Lore.
lore.
No, I can't because I feel like it would do just disservice, and no one can say lore like he can. I don't care how close or accurate it is. I'll refuse to accept it.
Lore. Sorry,
Character
not gonna
stories
be.
about you. Unlocked after completing the Trailblazers voyage continues. You don't remember much. You're not from around here, nor did you come from elsewhere. You're not really going
Where'd you
anywhere.
go? Where'd you come from?
May I read? I love you.
Yes, I'm
Mwah.
sorry. I'm just too good.
Um, you're not from around here, nor did you come from elsewhere. You're not really going anywhere. Just then, the indistinct voice whispers in your ear. That sorrowful and tender persuasion, that deceptive goading. The seeds take root. You open your eyes, and the speaker is no longer there. Kafka. And then there are more and more voices, and they're getting clearer and clearer. Some give easygoing care, some calmly provide advice, some speak firm support, and some give gentle direction. You see the silkening thread being woven to form tomorrow. Ooh, interesting. Weaving. Just like the Amorpheus.
Amphorius.
Amphorius. It'll
I
take me a
love you.
while, okay? New
I
words.
know.
New fancy words that have more than 3 syllables.
I fucking love you.
I love you too.
And don't worry, I was also a Morpheus. It's a
It's Morbin
Morbius.
time. A huge beast descends from infinity. Golden pupils stare down from the darkness, and you are no longer abandoned by the past. You will also set upon a long journey, and the thorns you have stepped on have become your path. The train whistles, wishing you a successful journey. Uh, that also reminds me, there is something about like the nameless king. I want to be a king of a world. Like I'm hyped for that. Like nameless king. We are the nameless, but mostly I MC's the nameless. I'm dead ass ready for it. Also too, there's a lot of like imaging and stuff that Nanook might be
Nyanyuk.
playing a huge part because
Nyanyuk. Sorry.
the Titan that leans down, he's wearing a
Driving the
helmet though.
Titans to
No, it's
But
Nanyuk. It's definitely Nanyuk. No,
yeah,
not the title. It is though, like the Nanyuk's blood, golden blood,
yeah, the
just
golden
giving like.
blood and stuff, of course. And then but I'm just looking at like what we have because then we have like people on like metal horses, which kind of remind me of Lon the Hunt. Um,
I was thinking it refers to like just other civilizations.
it's all within this world, so it'd be similar slaying. This is when the gods waged war, they claim, which maybe that's
When the
back
chaos waged
when
war.
the Aeon War happened. Because now we have these like giant doll hands. That could be. That could be. I don't think it's. Um. Uh. Zippe.
Shippei? The Harmony?
Yeah, I don't think so. Um. I don't know
You
why I'm
can't
thinking
spell
it's
harm without harm.
abundance. I
Harm
love
must
that.
still exist. Yeah.
Why don't we have like images of the Aeons? Because like it's in the
We do.
simulated universe. Factions
No,
Alex.
it's not. It's in. No, it's not.
Where is it?
It's in a compendium.
No, it's not. Not in the Aeons. We don't get their images. No. It is just in simulated universe. To the universe!
Okay. To the universe. You're not streaming it though.
Oh fuck. My bad. My bad. I gotta tab to OBS, tell it to switch between the two. Off
It's
to the
fine.
simulated universe.
Whichever the one. If you go to the
Yeah.
compendulum, it will open up. I
Why
think.
not circuit? Oops. No, I'm at the wrong simulated universe.
And there's the divergent one.
Yep, I went to the Divergent. Nope, this is still the wrong one. Damn, why we got so many simulated universes? Herda!
We only have two.
No, we got three. The Swarm Disaster, Golden Gears,
No, no,
Unknowable
no.
Domain, and
Just
then
search.
the regular. Yeah, I know, but there's so many. Herda, stop making multiple universes. Oh, hey.
It's not hers.
I blame
Golden
her. She
Gears
started
was.
this.
Golden Gears was. What's his name? Woolums?
No. Aeons, here we go. Here we go. Nanook.
Nyok nyok.
Mon the Hunt. Oh,
Lund the Hunt.
maybe Yaoshi. Because she has the
Yoshi.
eyes and the thorns.
It's possible because all the bad things come from her.
Abundance. Which is ironic because you think.
Abundance.
Let's see. Propagation has a lot of segmented parts, but they're not very dull like. Analysis freaking is just a bot. It's all a robot.
It's Prince Rupert II, I think.
Nanook is.
Nyok nyok.
Or, aha.
Aha is just
Mythos?
aha.
Oh, the Enigmata.
Enigmata.
Yeah.
Enna.
Maybe he might have a part in the New World, actually. Because I was kind of disregarding him for the sake of that. He was
Aha?
not much, but I actually might. He might actually play a larger part. Because he's also golden. He has the weird, um, absurdism style. And we have a lot of that, like, melty wisp of, like, turquoise, blues, pinks, and purples, and orange flowing and mixing that we see a lot in, um, Sunday's trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of like this melting gold. Bless you.
Apologies.
Bless you.
Thank
Huh never fails to scare me.
you.
I don't know why. He's just very unnerving to look at. So we will
He's just
not.
woohoo.
Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Ouroboros.
He's one and
Ooh,
he's
Ouroboros has the fingies. Let's look at the fingies.
these piggies stuck.
Nope, nope. Not doll like enough.
The only doll like enough is actually Enna.
And I don't have Anna's art, which I don't know if that came with the new simulated universe or not.
No, it didn't.
Damn, because there's two I don't have unlocked. Because we have, what I do have is Voracity. Oh yeah, look, there's little icons at the top. Hold on, hold on. We can actually decipher which aeons they're contributing. So we have, fuck, I'm actually, let's see if I can split screen this. And then we can window capture. Oh, my bad, not that, not that. I'm going to have to make that bigger, huh? There we go.
That's what she said.
You know, you know, I can't be mad, but maybe a
You
tad bit
cannot be.
disappointed. Yet to be a Shaya.
Я обожаю тебя. You can't be mad, neither disappointed. It was a good joke.
I might be allowed to be disappointed, but I can't be mad.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not allowed. No, you're not. You're not allowed to be disappointed in that joke.
I don't know. I think you'll have to make me.
Make you disappointed?
If that's possible. Okay, I'm struggling to try and get these two. You know what? We're just gonna stretch this out at the bottom. And then we'll have the simpleages over it. Because let's look to see it. Voracity is kind of like this weird triangle. Okay, get rid of the captions. Hold on. Get rid of the captions. Shoot. Gone with you. Hold on. I'm getting a notepad so we can actually like physically write down. Here we go. A notepad. Let's just scribble off everything that was on it before. Okay. We do for sure have because he is the scales that we see imaging of. As terrifying as he is,
Sorry.
he'll be our one.
Why am I so distractive?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just being neurotic about these things. Let's see if we can. Let's go with the less subjective ones, because the font of this new world is very font.
It's fonty.
Yeah. And that makes it made trying to decipher reading reading the new characters stuff really hard. Where did I see that? I just saw something. We kind of have the chalice, so aha is accounted for. I almost want to say Lon is the one. Okay, so if we're going by clocks, top with the I is going to be noon. 1 o'clock looks like Lon only because it's like a double arrow, and he has a double arrow for his simplage. 2 o'clock, I feel like would be aha because it does look like a chalice. If that makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
chalice. Yes, chalice is a. The eye is most likely order.
The third one after that is definitely Fuli because it's a
I
star with
think the
kind of like
candle
the
is fully.
which one?
After the chalice. After the chalice.
Yeah,
The one.
that's what I'm saying is Fuli.
Because it
We're
looks like
we're
a
going
candle.
clockwise. We're going clockwise. Fuli. F U L I. after that is kind of, man, why don't I have these two unlocked? Maybe I might try and do that today. We'll see. We'll see how
No.
short the story update is to see how much we'll try and open up after. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know what 4 o'clock would be. 5, I would almost guess that's X because it's the black. And then you have kind of stars shapes getting pulled into it like a black hole.
Yeah, it could be. Because the accretion discs.
6 o'clock at the bottom, I almost can because I have 12. Was it not? Correct me if I'm wrong. The order and abundance used to be one Aeon that split.
Nope.
Or have they always been two?
Order in abundance? No, never were a part of the same shit.
Let's check the data bank really quick. No, that's not the data bank. Data bank. Aeons. Harmony. Let's see, Harmony, and we're looking for. We only have Harmony. We don't have Order. All we have is a plural aeon with multiple harmonious worlds. The glorious Jippe of thousand faces is chanting songs of joy and happiness. To battle the brutality of the laws of the universe, intelligent life forms must discard their cowardly selfishness and the differences
That
between
is
individuals
that is definitely Rupert. That is definitely Rupert because
fusing
Slumber,
into.
Nana, and bullshit. Remember?
I'm reading Harmony's description.
No. Like right after the harmonies description, there was like the one where it's like, "Oh hey, you must abandon knowledge, to become the knowledge." That's definitely fucking what's his name, Rupert's follower.
Rupert?
Knowledge, Noose.
Nos, I see. Why do you keep calling him Rupert?
Because that's his actual name, Prince Rupert II. It's a computer. It's a supercomputer they made that sort of like rebelled and created the Holocaust of all living organisms.
Hold on, let's read Nos. Because I do have two entries. Um, Related entry, the Erudition. Nos, every genius's most familiar droid head. Before joining society, they all met them. Even had the chance to pose a question. However, don't bother figuring the question posed by the author. Nous has pushed the boundaries of data extrapolation to the utmost limits. Even today, it is still observing, calculating, and pursuing solutions. Despite likely possessing information of the entire universe, Nous remains unsatisfied. Nous maintains an unsatiable position on the path of erudition. I venture to guess that as long as there is enough information and experience, Nous can effortlessly deduce every possible trajectory of all things and every moment within. A life where one doesn't even need to experience anything. Somewhat monotonous. Hence, I find the limitations and challenges of the simulated universe, oops, far more intriguing as they provide room for our continuous exploration and creating breakthroughs. A lengthy journey lies ahead, doesn't it? Um, I don't know how I can describe the kind of shock I had when I confirmed this discovery. Every step we took within the simulated Gnosis calculations as if they were the architect of the simulated universe, and we are data instead. I'm beginning to understand the entangled conflict between Mythos and Droidhead. If all the unknowns are to be exposed, where does that leave Enigmata? In hindsight, Stephen Lloyd always wished he was not selected by Nous to join the Genius Society. Interesting. But this may have been another calculated move by the Ion. Stefan had no choice. Interesting. Yeah, because if you were acknowledged by Nous, you couldn't join the Genius. You couldn't join. No. No. Let me reread. In hindsight, Stephen Lloyd always wished he was not selected by Nous to join the Genius. I see. Never mind. I take that back. There's a lot. It's the occurrences, isn't it, that I need to read. Ooh, hey, yoink. I just haven't read all of them. No. Can we? Can we not read them anymore?
You can.
It just shows us the card.
Yeah, but the text within the card is what's important.
Yeah, we can't see that.
No, you can only read it through like the website and maybe like through the what's the name? I forgot the name. Through the in-game like logs, but I'm not sure how you do it.
Bruh. Okay. That's definitely a something for another time.
Yeah.
Back to deciphering which Aeon's which, though. Because we stopped halfway. 6. I feel like can be hard. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, the two things with one connecting dot is hook definitely. That is hook.
Wait.
Now the thing, that arrow thing, I think is the LAN.
Yes. So, because there's 12, so we're going to go by clock times. 1 o'clock I have as Lon. 2 o'clock I have as Ha. 3 o'clock I have as
Oh, because
Fuli.
it looks like a bow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the fork.
4?
At this point, I'm at the fork.
Fork.
Time-wise, it's 7 o'clock. I'm looking at 7
Mm.
o'clock.
I don't.
Because 6 o'clock is Fuli, definitely.
6 is
Oh, wow, I
Fuli.
just realized. 5 o'clock might be, what's his face? 5 o'clock might be Noose. Because look, it's
No.
like his computer thing with his face. Could be the accretion discs, of course, but still, I think it's
I'm thinking
Noose.
it's Ix only because there's nothing inside and it's just kind of like a black.
Yeah, it could be. The next one is definitely
No. 12 o'clock is Nose because it's the eye
Fine.
with the everything else. For sure.
Okay. Okay. Let's go past the others then and see what happens.
Let's see. I'm just writing this down. 11 we said that is huh.
11 is who? The scales?
Yeah, because if we
I
go
would say.
if you see
Yeah.
here, I pulled up simulated universe. You can see it at the bottom. I have huh pulled up and he is the scales.
Okay. Okay.
That's why it's a little weird.
No, I agree. I agree with. Yeah, it's just I'm mixing up shit.
4 o'clock. I'm not sure. Let's see. Because if 12 is now, so 11 is huh. What would 10 be?
Haktua?
Haktus Beramare. I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I think I know what 10 is. I don't know what 11 is, but I don't know what 10 is. Or 9:30, if you will. I think it is Klepoth.
Qlipoth.
One of these two is Qlipoth because it's like the anvil and the shield.
9?
It's either 9 or 10. One of the two is Qlipoth.
I was wondering.
Qlipoth.
Yeah, I was wondering if 10 was Qlipoth. Yeah, 9 or 10 it is. One of those two. Because I'm trying to think what. Maybe 10 is Qlipoth. Because 9 could be Yaoshi. Because the two lines that intersect is the same position the wheat leaves sit.
Hmm.
But the question is why the square? It fits in the
I
square
think we
hole.
gotta look at. I think we gotta look what that symbol in Greek mythology means.
I'm not sure. I'm definitely 6, 7, 8. I'm definitely guessing 8 is Tazaroth propagation because it definitely looks the same.
Show me. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like the thing.
Hmm Maybe a 9 could be Nanak.
Could be.
I'll put a question mark next to it. Hmm. And the fact I have 2 locked is kind of also killing me. That might be where our missing ones are too. Let's see if we can actually pull up all simulated universe aeons.
Aeon selfies.
Lol. All of the aeons. Damn, they don't have pictures. I need pictures in my book, please. Yeah, we are missing. Get your freaking text off. Yeah, I need to
Anna?
see the aeons. Yeah, we're missing Anna. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's why there's text all over these pictures. It's because somebody compiled everything the aeons have said,
Yes.
which is nice. But like, I need pictures. I need pictures. I need pictures in my picture book, please.
I need pictures.
Ooh, here we go. Pictures. And I was absorbed by Jipe.
Yep.
Let's see.
Xipe.
Zipe.
Yeah, just jokingly called because she pays.
No.
Xipe.
To be fair, yeah. Enna's hands do very much match the ones I was trying to find in the one frame. Her hands match. She is the father. Let's see.
Her fingerprints match. She is the father.
Which is so funny because fingerprints would never match.
Yep.
Let's see. What are we missing? Collect 18 blessings. Okay, and I am missing Jippe's entry.
A shipe.
Jipe. I like Jippe.
It's Zipe. It's Zipe, yeah.
Zippe.
A shipe?
Oh, Jipe. Here we go again. Oh wait, based off of what Harmony looks like, actually maybe the bottom is Harmony.
Harmony, the festival of Charmony. Hiya!
Harmony, my pain beyond words. Or it's order. Hold on. Can we open that tiny little image? Ooh. 6 could be order. Let's see. Harmony is of the 7 playable paths. Description. To battle the brutality of laws, intelligent life discard their cowardly selfishness. It would make sense if the top was order and the bottom was harmony because they are similar yet opposing. Sorry, I just wanted to be properly lined up.
I think the one center thing and like lots of shit going outwards, like the one dot, is the one. Like I think it's 4 or something.
1, 2, 3, right here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
So like against
remembrance.
No, 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 no. Remembrance is the one with the aura.
Yes. And
I'm talking about the one where it's just a dot and like lots of shiny shit around it.
just a dot and shiny shit around it. $5
Give me a second. Yeah, 4, 5, 4, 5 ish.
Okay.
Cause like it's moving, right? Don't forget I have a delay.
How bad is the delay? No, it's not that bad. I'm not moving it at all. Here we go.
Like right now, maybe it's just for me the delay, right? But right now I was seeing just like the part of the thing. Okay, right now I'm seeing it's 4 a.m. There 4 p.m.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so where it's just like a giant star-ish.
Yeah,
You're thinking that could be what?
Jipe.
Jipe. Oh, that's possible. That could be. We're still missing 6, 7, and 10. And the only thing that is questionable too is if they're not introducing a new Aeon. Oops, my
They
bad.
will.
Please don't. With all the love. No. We've got so many as it is. We're trying to figure out the ones we have. Because the ones we have missing could also be Mythos and Ouroboros. Because that's 1, 12, 11, 10. Yeah. I'm thinking Ouroboros might be 10.
I think in
Potentially.
this case, if I think Ouroboros is 6.
Is 6?
Mm-hmm. Because it's a snake that bites itself, you know?
True. Ouroboros, the voracity, they are reserved and uncommunicative, occasionally resulting in unintended consequences when attempting to speak, such inadvertently consuming their interlocutors. This often renders further discourse unnecessary. Had Lewis Fleming encountered Ouroboros, the voracity, he might have approached the Aeon with the intent to interact to attract all wealth throughout the universe. Fortunately, Ouroboros has vanished without a trace. Undoubtedly, many individuals are likely in search of their whereabouts, and I am no exception. However, I choose not to indulge in tracking them down personally, and instead will leave the task to Ruan May and Skrillum. Why are they looking for Ouroboros? What piques my curiosity more is the relationship between Ouroboros and the other Dusk Leviathans, as Ouroboros stands alone as the sole known Aeon to have ascended from a Dusk Leviathan. It is conceivable that they may still have a reaction to the shattered starbaits. Interesting. She could be 6. Or they could be. Oh, that's interesting. That's a different symbolage than the one that's open. There's a different symbolage at the bottom left for. Because, like, in the open, Mythos kind of looks like this, like, little cloudy thing on top of a weird cutout square. But, oops. But when I click on Mythos, it looks like a jellyfish.
Then it's definitely number 10. Or 10, 10, I guess 10.
Yeah, that's fair. 6 and 7.
I think, I
Mm-hmm.
think,
Mm-hmm.
number 1 is not Lan, but instead of 1, either 7 or 8 is Lan. Because it's a rainbow arbiter. And 1 is actually Klepoth.
Actually, I think 6 could be Klopoth because 6 has the two circles that like loop together, and we have that symbolage, the circles that loop. Like It's reversed. Essentially, it looks like the Cancer sign, not Cancer the sickness, Cancer the crab. It
Mhm.
looks like it's broken and reversed in the shield, but then it looks put together as more the Cancer sign on
I
this
understand. Could be.
pendulum thing.
Mhm.
So 6 could be Kliphoth instead.
Could be. Could be.
And then
Hmm.
who's 7?
I'm thinking something we have never seen.
I'm wondering if it's something we haven't seen. Because the only other thing I could think of is Fuli. But it makes more sense for Fuli to be number 3.
Hmm.
We don't have anything that's kind of tower. Actually, if we include order,
Mhm.
I believe order would take place as 12. And that leaves Mouse could be. Yep, I think so. Okay, let me put Honkai to full screen really quick so you can see exactly what I'm saying. And I'm going to
The
move.
news, I agree.
Yeah, let me move my ass to the other side real quick too. Here, where is it? Here we go. You're floating on your own. Goodbye. Because when I opened it, because when I open it, so this is what I'm also seeing here down at the bottom, is I'm seeing these little assemblages that are slightly different and more detailed than the ones at the top. And I'm only
Yes.
wondering if it could be Nausis because it still has the star, and then you can see these tiny little pillars, which,
Books, yeah.
yeah. When you go here, we can see kind of like a little, it's pillar-like, and it also has a star on them.
Mhm.
So that's the, and then,
I
because
mean, news is
Enna,
12, definitely.
I'm actually saying Enna could be 12 instead.
Mm.
Because Enna's also this eye. We'll let the stream catch up for a sec.
I see.
And that looks a lot more like this, while a little pillar thing and some books, like Nausis star on top of a book, could look more like the other thing.
Mm,
Theoretically.
I think news was just not there yet. I
It's
think we're
very
just gonna be introduced
possible.
to another one, yeah.
It's placeholder, because Enna, I'm confident 12 is Enna. 4, I'm actually keeping 4 as Jippe. Nausis 9, 6, 7,
Well,
8, 9.
regardless.
Yeah, 9 and 7 are the only two I have question marks on. But yeah, we'll have that.
Well,
But that's
regardless.
just for this. Must you go?
Regardless. Yes, I must.
Okay.
I must go. My people need me.
All right.
I wish you good contemplation.
Thank you.
I wish you good, what's it called, gameplay, because I doubt that the plot is getting more than an hour or too long.
I have no
I wish
idea,
you good
but I
luck.
do
I
want to.
wish you
I
good
just
luck on
want to.
the apocalyptic shadow, because that fucking thing, you won't be able to boot heal your way out of it.
I'm also wondering if Enna. Yeah, I definitely think Enna's 12, because if we look at the splash, I'm sorry. When we look at the splash art right here, you can see Anna kind of like has the universe in her hands, right? But you can also see she has this giant eye, which is the same kind of
Yeah,
thing.
she's watching over the universe. That's the whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, regardless,
Doesn't it? What's Aventuri's
I'm
eyes
just
look like?
I am gonna
Aventuri.
hop off.
Okay,
I wish you luck.
I just want to look at this really quick. Oh, he has Enna's eyes. Aw, why didn't they get along better? Literally, he has her eyes. It makes me wonder if, like, okay. So I have a theory that there might be a lot more when it comes to like each individual world has their own cultural interpretation of different aeons that have actively contributed or existed amongst the people until they stopped. So, with Aventurine literally having Enna's eyes, it could be that his home world unknowingly was worshipping Enna or like praising Enna, and that's why one, when their essentially deity went quiet, all hell broke loose, is because Anna got absorbed by Jippe, and so the people who were benefiting from constantly interacting with Anna are like, wait, where the fuck? And it's possible. It's very possible. Even too with I don't know how old Aventurine is versus Sunday, but the Oak family did contribute to Anna a lot, so it's not like it's completely impossible. Because we also saw for a minute, if I remember right, in the cutscene for like when Sunday and his mech reaches up. Was that not Anna or is that Jippe? Either way, it's a light theory that Enna still can have influences despite being absorbed by Jippe. Because I don't think we can see Jippe's eyes ever. Oh, it's the reverse. Interesting. She has the reversed eyes of Enna. Let's see. Back to Enna's eye. Everything goes dark. Quiet, destruction, chaos. Again, I think that's Enna's eyes. It's Enna's eye, but it also kind of has like a remembrance glow. So there's Nanook. Lots of destruction came. Which whose bones are these? Cause damn. Oh fuck. I didn't change the screen, did I? Nope, 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 nope. So let's go back to this real quick. What I'm looking at is this looks a lot like okay. Here we go. Here we go. Jippe. Blue with the gold in the center is maybe that's actually Jippe's eyes. Because Aventurine has the same eyes as Enna. If you don't believe me, here we go. It's purple on the outside with blue on the inside. Purple on the outside with blue on the inside. And that's why I was wondering if different worlds. Oh, nope, 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 not save. Open in a new tab. If different worlds had been worshipping to different aeons, but under different names. So that's his eyes. And that's her eyes. And if we look at Jippe's eyes, her eyes are the reverse of Enna's. Purple on the out, blue on the in, blue on the outs, purple on the in. So they actually might have been instead worshipping Jippe. Harmony, which makes sense if this is a mimetic, like a mimeoscape. This also, now going back to this not being in the deeper into the memo space, is this could just be a place that was on a closer existence to whatever existence the aeons existed. Because here we have a body, and if they have so much like active interactions from the aeons, especially during the war, then that could also make sense why they played such an active part in their history too. Another reason to disprove that this doesn't take place in the memo space is this upcoming clip really quick is this. So we can see the train coming through. That is Sunday's silhouette or edge boy. Maybe this guy can help Sunday fight his little demons or something with this. But this is very Nanook. With the gold blood. I don't know. Can we go back a couple frames? I would like to see blue on the outside, purple inside. Harmony. Okay. She could be Harmony. Or just follow Harmony. A lot of these people could be following the Harmony. And maybe they've had a lot of chaos disrupted from the Aeon War. Oh, so there's 3 of these little. I thought that was metaphoric. I thought when they said there'd be 3, that was metaphorical. But no, there's actually 3 of them here. Okay. Hold on. Let's see this infinity loop. Still could be. I'm only wondering if they had, like, their biggest strife during the Aeon War was the conflict between Jippe and Enna, just because there's also a lot of doll motif, which is very Enna. And although, let's say hypothetically, outside's blue though, which blue is harmony. But let's say purple was gold. In this context, lots of this context. Oh, well, it's gold, vacant gold, gold, vacant gold. So let's say hypothetically that the gold's purple, if that would change the context. Besides this, obviously the golden blood flows. God, there's gonna be triplets. Ugh, they're kids. Blech. Trying to see too what all there is along this dial. Core flames, titans were born within. We got that eye in the center of this. And this is a very confusing character, which this could be the new Aeon, but it looks like Nanook, Jippe, and Klopoth all in one. I don't know what these assemblages are, but again, this could just be a whole new one. Or these little ones here, because these move independent. No? No. It's the light reflection on the little stars going around. There are eyes. Hello, ghost. How are you? There are eyes happening. Like this could be, could still be either. I'm believing the order, because Shippa keeps her eyes closed while the order always watches. How are you doing, ghost? We're just breaking this down. We're like 2 hours into picking these trailers apart as much as feasibly possible. And talking about hypothetically how this could play into the next. Voodoo did point out that this could be Lon, which actually makes more sense than what I had before. Lon. Because he does have kind of like the helmet. I don't know how to pronounce this. Or spell it. There we go, Machiavelli. I just want to know if they have any pictures. Isn't that the mask? Which one? The mask. God. Because here, let's pull up to here. Oops. There we go. Oh, also too, let me. Okay, so I moved over here because as you can see at the bottom left that there's those little assemblages that we were looking at. Let me move my ass back over. Aha's mask is very theatrical and it's flat facing. Like flat faced. While let me pull it up. There's a lot of me clicking back and forth. Aha is very flat faced. And Lon is the only one that really has a helmet that I can see. Even Klopoth doesn't have a helmet. Ouroboros has a headpiece, but not a helm. And here, they're talking about. Oh, wait, this is not full screen. There we go. And here, they're not. They're fully helmed, which even makes more sense too, because the next thing we see is these mechanical horses, which could go along the lines of Lon. These are 100% Enna's hands. As we confirmed, Enna is the father. See, these are 100% Enna's hands. Which again, this reminds me of Remembrance. So I'm thinking when this eye closes, it's just Order is gone. Order is no longer watching. Because this is how Jipe's always is. She doesn't watch, but Enna does. So it would make sense that the eye goes from open to closed because Jipe gets absorbed by, or Jipe absorbs Enna. So when we come here, it makes sense the eye goes open to close. Here we have lots of Nanook. But yeah. We could also too pick apart of who these characters might be. But I feel like just because we don't have enough info yet, it'll be easier said than done. But I think we've picked apart these trailers quite thoroughly. That it should be time we move on to playing Honkai, actually, instead of ripping apart these trailers frame by frame. So, I will make a I'm going to make a prediction. You know, theories are fun to make. They are. And there's not many games that I can sit and kind of try and theorize. I know it's Hoyo, and sometimes Hoyo gets a little fan servicey, but I trust that Hoyo has some semblance of planning. Genshin, there's just a lot, and it's very inconsistent, and it's hard to theorize, but with the little very forward information they give us, I'm trying to make theories, but that's also me who hasn't read everything of everything. I haven't started Genshin at the beginning like I have with Honkai, and we'll have to see. Um, no, let's put a prediction. How closely accurate do you think our theory? How closely accurate do you think our theory? Confirm mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Okay. Got it. Prediction begin. And we will pull for Sunday. We will pull on his banner until we do get a 5-star. A 5-star. Whether we win or fail, the 50-50 will also be the question. So let us also go to Honkai. Okay, stereo. Back to Honkai. There we go. So, discuss our next trip with the others. All who wakes. Let's see. Fate Atlas. Available in our time. Tombstone. Okay. So that's all. That's all. Everything new. I don't see where Voodoo was saying there was a quick recap that we can look at, but we can read the recap. Discuss the next trip with others. It's been a while since you woke from the dream. Staring into the deep sky, you can think back on everything you've gained from your adventures so far and begin to grow excited for your next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air of your destination piques your. Hold on. Why are we still in Penacony? Looks like it's time to discuss your upcoming trip with the rest of the crew. Oh god. We're still in Penacony again. We think we woke up. This story is going to be a blast, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Should we pull for Sunday first? So then, honestly, I do. Oh, this is the new map. Parlor car party car. Hey, passenger cabin. I see. Let's go here. Let's go here. We'll start some of the stories so then we can start customizing. Also, let me return the audio because I didn't want characters mumbling in the background while we were trying to discuss our theories. Still in Penacony. Asta, what you doing here?
Get the chance. I'd love to bring my telescope onto the Express.
You sure it'd fit?
Not an observatory-sized one. I've got a portable one. It can be disassembled and reassembled super easily. It's got a small base, but it's stable enough to get the job done. I used to love stargazing with it when I was a child. The lighting on the Express is perfect for observations. Great views at the windows, too.
You know what? I can't blame her. Also, we have a bar?
When you find a moment. And there's no...
Okay. Hold on. I don't know why. I just was very distracted. Very, very useful to look at the interior of the train. Yes! Like the bar. I think Pom Pom took inspiration. What's this? Ayo. Is this Pom Pom's seat? I want to sit in his seat. Oh, that's so cute! Pardon me. No. Okay. Look at this dessert plate. And let us go to inventory. Where is it? Is it not this one? Where is it? Where's the pom pom light cone? Or am I wrong? Am I misremembering the food? Actually, I think I'm misremembering. Damn, I was about to be excited. Let's see. I am misremembering. So there's this one. Not that one. Hey, where did it just go? Oh, here we are. This one. Is the other one is only Pom like yeah. Dang, I thought for a second. It was the same. It looks awfully similar in my brain. Also, can we? Oh, we can change Pom Pom's outfit. It's perfect. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. I want to customize so badly, but I. Mm. Oh, we're changing Pom Pom's outfit. Not owned. Okay, that's cute. This is really cute, and we will make him wear it the second we do. Also, it's not fair that we get to see the little hangers of the other two outfits Pom Pom wore, even in the light cone, and then we just don't get to dress him up like that again. Just keep customizing. Something magical might happen. I mean, something magical as in, like, we continue the storyline, because we might have to. Like, I can try and talk to that guy.
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
Is that the fucking Zing bot? Oh my god! Wait. So there's a reality TV show where like a bunch of people have to live in a house, and then at random occasions there's this robot. It looks just like that. It comes out and just airs everybody's dirty laundry and roasts the frick out of them, and then fucks. It's the fucking Zing bot. Shush. His name's Shush.
For a drink, or perhaps some
Yeah,
snacks.
Big Brother. Dear Nameless, welcome to the party card. Drinksmith Robot Shush at your service. I love his name Shush. It is the Zing bot. Would you like something to eat or drink before chatting with me about the interesting things happened during the trip? I would like a drink. Fucking air out dirty laundry. You taking time with your busy schedule to chat truly touches me. I've decided to upgrade your party card membership level to the highest tier. You may ask, what are the benefits of the membership tier? The answer, of course, is nothing. You know what? At least I have tiers, okay? And you just get justly rewarded. But as for my highest tier members, I provide my most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Though I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for craft cocktails. And I haven't seen a soul. Oh, shut up. A haven for the inebriated. What does he sell? Express Special Blend, Rustic Infusion. That looks toxic. Instantly recovers 4 technique points. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know if I'd drink that though. If I was given something bubbling, I don't know if I'd drink it. There's a wrench in my salad. Wrench dress salad. The puns. At least we gather for now. Oh, that's cute. Immediately regenerates energy for all allies to 30% of their max energy. Okay, that's cute. Okay, there's the phone. Ooh, Mount Center. In a secluded corner undisturbed by anyone, it's a perfect place for solitude, reading, and contemplation. Absolutely reading. Okay. Let us.
Doctor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
Are you spiking people's drinks, sir? Oh my god. Welt! Where the fuck did you find him?
Eternal land.
Oh, Don Hong, what happened to your voice? There is no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Like I said, could be in the Memoria, or it could just be a whole nother place closer to the Aeon realm, or hell, it might even be in the Aeon realm.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
No, it's no sweat. Sounds scary. We can go somewhere else. I've been on the Express for 2 years now.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Oh, Himako, no! What happened to your voice too? There's no need to be nervous. I understand it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture to. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's
We
boundaries.
should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take time to think this
Yeah.
over.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Isn't that the second time we've had a mission of just get prepared for the change?
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Xianzhou, and those they will meet again, including not only friends but also foes. Switching to Sunday's POV. Several weeks later, Golden Hour Penacony. I hope his voice.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Who spilled the tea?
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
What's the
The
tea?
truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Who should have?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul seen him. Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to
Wary passerby. Honestly, why do they not recognize him? It's not like he's been the face of everything everywhere.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh no, he's wearing a new outfit.
Oh.
Can't recognize. I see.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
I see.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Remember his power. I did forget it for a second. Also, I want to point out the outside of his eyes are gold, the inside is blue. Which is just like one of the trailers we had just watched.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh?
1 week, which is funny. Week versus Sunday.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I
He's not
really
wrong.
wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
Pity sucks.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
No. We are speed. Nyom.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Damn. What a roast.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
I wonder if they actually have a history or he's implementing memories.
You're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wits' end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Interesting.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
Which I'm glad that there was still a reference. She's still tied to this whole affair because I really want to see her story play out. Because again, a lot of the voice lines of characters we receive before we have anything to do with their story is heavily portrayed through their voice lines. And some of Jade's voice lines is who's the little backstabber now, as well as there's no backing out for me or you. And I want to know what kind of deal she made that may or may not go in or against her favor.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Of course.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
Possibly, but
I might
also
have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Interesting.
And you should also know that the IPC isn't going to help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
God.
We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Relatable for everybody with OCD. I mean,
But park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. you can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Workday, I'm dead.
Works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Oh, yes.
That works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
He's not wrong.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Oh.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I just noticed that your avatar speaks when the character does. I mean, it happens, I guess. I could change the, mic gain a little bit. And maybe that'll do something, but I think it's just kind of picking up audio as it goes. Adian Park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. I didn't imply you had to say all that. It's fine. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glide bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt 2 while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. What the fuck? Okay, so be kind to birds is probably oak influences. Food is interesting. So's the bottle caps. You know, it's all weirdly specific. Tension. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Based on the rules, investigate the...
Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it's because the
No,
Oak family.
It was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out. I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
I wonder if there's other things we could do.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No. We're not gonna...
Thank you.
Thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Is he?
Don't.
In a blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 weak stomach. Oh my gosh.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
So glad. Chips also. Oh, we could just stop to play slots real quick. Lamau. Let's find a Sweet Dream Troop too. If we can. For those bottle chips. No, there's nobody. You selling chips? Okay.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on a stage. Surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Oops, my bad.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Interesting.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
It's gonna come back out.
I tried to warn you.
No wonder why the one guy's always throwing up. Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk, he vomited a silver rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Oh my god. Not. That's literally our motto.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Hotcha. Oops, my bad. Boop.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything. Not money. Trash. Goodbye, my lover.
Something's happening.
Golden trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Boop.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of Bubble Hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Doll troop lets out terse shouts. It moves closer, pointing.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
A bottle cap? Damn.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Well, what did we get?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that, since warnings have proven futile. Punishment now is inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more to life. Existence is meaningless.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Cosmic movement. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Ha! Please.
swept away by the wind.
Bicycle friends, indulge yourselves!
There's more to life.
Take your position. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Ooh, that's cool. And there's like a little path to it too.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
I mean, he did have 4 wings in the trailer.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
You learn from your mistakes.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
With the power of Rappa, we can travel fast.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Is there?
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Hi, Welt.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area.
Look at Sunday returning to NPC mode.
You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Like a train. Sunday, like the train we ran you over with. Oh no.
It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Look out for the train, Sunday.
Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. Be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Where do we gotta go? Oh, damn it.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions.
Ooh.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
No, sure.
Believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday reservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
Yes, you left your wife and child. Oh my god, look at the cars in the back. I'm dead.
My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Depart with return first. Go with Welt to see his companions.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't and the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Do we need to answer that?
Be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to
Oh, fuck. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Gem Lab. I hope you enjoy your stay. We got plenty of snacks in the fridge and cold ones in the cabinet. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Sophia. I came here from Twitter, followed you there. Yeah, sure. Welcome from Twitter. I'll give you a follow. We're playing the new Honkai update.
the Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Wait. Huh?
Or
What is...
these ladies?
Jesus. What the fuck? Ting Yun? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. No shit, Marge. Why is there so many Ting Yun? Meanwhile, the Trailblaze is stern.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Oh yeah, Kimiko. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only
I think the
natural
new
for me to
Foxian
turn
character is
down
either
the
Ting Yun or his
invitation.
sister.
But it looks like my
Hold on.
decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Because they look so... It is Ting Yun. Okay. Sorry. I wanted to hear what he had to say really quick and let him finish his sentence. The new Foxian actually is Ting Yun. So what we have confirmed is that when Fantilia took the form of Ting Yun, it was confirmed that the actual Ting Yun is missing. So Fantilia didn't possess her, she just was missing to begin with, and Fantilia replaced Ting Yun with herself. So where the real Ting Yun has been a mystery that we're going to get solved here soon. So the art of the upcoming Ting Yun is the real Ting Yun. But what happened to her, why the changes, and where she's been, we have no inkling yet. Until maybe now. I just followed you on Twitter. If you follow me back, that'd be really appreciated. Yeah, sure, no problem. Welcome from Twitter. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? Yeah, I think it will solve many details we didn't have. Yeah, it will. It'll solve a lot of details we didn't have before, especially Fantilia. We have so many open-ended questions that are still being hinted at. I don't think we'll have any answer anytime soon. We might get a hint in this new area because the new area we will be going to in the next patch seems to be greatly affected by the Aeon War. So we might get answers as to why Ting Yun is the way she is, or why she does what she does. But at the moment, we're kind of left with more questions than answers, and just, oh, that happened. It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
More to it.
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amorpheus is a world influenced by three paths, and the erudition is one such path. I called it! Three paths. Erudition, it has to be harmony and order, or it's harmony mixed with order. Actually, you know what? It might be harmony because again, Jippe consumed Enna. So it might be erudition, harmony, destruction. Nanook, Naus, and Jippe. That's what I believe.
Logic.
And it could
The
be
average
lost in Memoria.
bystander wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
And again, it could be in the Memoria since only memo keepers can see it in the reflection of their mirrors. And with it being influenced by Naus, harmony, makes sense because it's almost like a physical manifestation of the simulated universe. You're right. So this has to be related to the emanators, or perhaps even the aeons. That's why I want to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
This isn't the war in which the Aeon of Beauty was lost to. I had questions about that as well. We see in one of Sunday's trailers, as he's explaining his dream, the first time he explains his dream, it sounds wild, but I was wondering if this might be, we might figure out where Idrilla went because of this place. Because we can see like a knight on a rocking horse in the background. And then the next time Sunday is mentioning his dream, we get these like these broken, fallen apart Greek pillars. We get these like mannequins and like different poses. They're kind of like tweaking out, and there's glass stained windows, ripped banners, and whatnot, which is very much the aesthetic of the new place we're going to. But that's also a lot of the splash art and aesthetic for the Knights of Beauty. So I'm wondering if we might find where Idrilla went or what happened to her. But the Aeon of Beauty is lost because they just don't know where she went. She just up and disappeared. Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, that's referring to Ouroboros. We just read that. Ouroboros went missing, and anytime Ouroboros has tried to say anything, they kind of like swallow one of their own heads so they literally can't speak. And they're a Leviathan. They are a Leviathan that then became an Aeon. Um, and one person tried to find Ouroboros for wealth to the entire universe, but Ouroboros essentially just out of existence, and then nobody's know what was happening. Um, and since this was Herda's log, Herda even mentioned that a lot of people are looking for Ouroboros. Um, and it's something she's curious about, but not actively looking for, because she'll leave it up to other people who genuinely are more interested. But Ruin May and Screwlum are actively looking for Ouroboros. So that's the Leviathan's carcass. It's either a Leviathan's carcass to kind of like help trace where Ouroboros went for Ruin May, or it's to try and find Or it was like to find the Ouroboros. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend of Miss Ruan May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
So, Ting Yun is an old friend of Ruan May's. That's interesting. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So,
Are they
is it
dating?
out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
No, it's because so many people are looking for her. Would the nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They probably having a wonderful time now. Fade in and they're just chaos. The world's burning.
Anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Is this? I'm assuming it's a prank.
About that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Rude. I'm going to say it the worst way possible, just because you put me on the spot. Apparently, there are many ting here. Break that stereotype you have of me. I'm going to break the stereotype.
Not now. Of all times.
Too late. Too late. It's happening.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
I think
Something happened in the dreamscape?
I think Ruan Mei is the reason why Ting Yun is alive. It's very like her to bring someone back from the dead. Remembers the giant insect. The giant insect was constructed, but we don't even know if Ting Yun died, is the question. Is all we know is that Ting Yun was replaced by Fantilia. Ting Yun very much could have been chilling with Ruan Mei, going on fun research field trips, and not even know about what the hell was happening on the Xianzhou. That's also a possibility.
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh
Oh my
challenge,
god.
and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Yeah, because, like, Himiko mentioned that Ting Yun and Ruan Mei have a long standing relationship, friendship bond. It would be. It's possible. It's just possible. They've been kicking it for a while.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. We wanted more candies. Behold, the laughing maniac March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled
His
around
name
on the
being Try Not to Laugh is
before
awesome.
standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Ooh.
It's been a while, everyone.
Yeah, what's going on? Mr. Ag, you've turned him. I'm still dreaming.
Everyone, stay calm.
In a dreamscape. Are we dreaming? Wilt fills them in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yep. I'm not one to boast about past feats. He was a worthy opponent. Now, I'm not one to boast, but yes, it was.
First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
I mean,
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
okay. I'm fixing my hair real quick. Ah! Hit a nerve. Dying. Send assistance. Okay. Find Tingya. That's easy to communicate with. Business model is quite interesting. Tingyun? Question mark?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion? Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again? It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
Dear God, that's so funny.
Do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf. I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yeah.
Yes. More specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
There is.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I have much to go on now.
Oh shit,
Perhaps
sorry.
I should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Visionary. Oh god. Foodie, silver tongue, flower enthusiast. Oh, find Tingyun that is easy to communicate with. Oh, there's so many sleepwalking. She did have sleepwalking. I still don't understand. Money grubber Tingyun. Thank you. Yep, I thought she turned to talk to me. I love that it's just a whole like invincible fan wielder Tingyun. Damn. Kitty Tingyun sleepwalking. Damn. None in this group. I hope we don't have to talk to them. Oh. Okay, well, out of all of our options, sure, let's start here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
Yeah.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sunny. I like that nickname.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
No. Sunny works.
Sound chummier that way. I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Oh, I did.
You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Her being a foodie and friends with Ron May makes sense.
This is a known occurrence across
Loving flowers too.
Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Is that the money grubby one? I'm thinking of that being the next. Let's go to the money grubby. Oh my gosh. She seems completely oblivious to anything else. And is just standing there continuously operating the cash bureau, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her.
You know what? Fair enough. Let's try waking the sleepwalker.
Walking in the street. What a weird dream.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Damn. People March 7th can't talk to? It sounds like her and Tingyun just will never get along if she can't handle a lot of Tingyun's psyche. Sleepwalking Tingyun.
Were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Yes.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Oh, there she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Brace yourself for gravitational Disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. We just called Whelp 4 eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Remember, we're the most forbidden. There's 4 eyes.
It's not my intention to provoke you.
Oh, that was great.
Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Technically, he's not wrong.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyu?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
Oh shit. Oh.
What the?
Fantilia?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
How pretty.
You're finally back.
She's so pretty.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I wonder if it's Fantalia. The flower was... Yeah, it is. Fantalia's a peony.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst the
Don't
chaos.
be afraid.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I?
Her nails are pretty. Damn. She's so gorgeous. The attention to detail.
Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Please don't call her big sister. Oh. Temporarily added. Make in the lineup menu. I don't remember if she's support. She's Nihility. I think she was support.
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I am recovering well.
Voice lines. Go back, please. Wait. Go back where? Where do I go back? I don't think I can. This is a story locked mode. Turn 180 and go back.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange.
Oh, like it actually.
The farther I walk, the more
Because she said that's
peace I feel.
where she came from. Whoa. It's actually changing the screen. That's kind of.
Could it be that this isn't the first time? This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk, the more at peace I feel.
Yeah, it is the Antimatter Legion. Again, we got a lot more questions than answers for her, but oh my god, she's so pretty! Absolutely, I'm pulling for her. See, I don't remember what she does. So I don't know how to build a team. Also, wasn't her tail different before? Yeah, her tail originally was... There's a lot of changes from before and after. Oh, that's so pretty! I love that she sings too. Let's add the other Ting Yun and then we'll compare. So, if we can walk where it's a little brighter. I guess it's just overall dark now. The hair is different. Longer. Yes, the tail is the most notable change. She's got a longer and pink tail, while her former one was short and brown. Obviously the outfit. The tattoo she didn't have before. Let's see. She seems taller. No, exactly the same height. Because if she was any different height, then it would move, see? But it's the same height. Pretty much same everything, just mostly different outfit. Hair and tail. I'll keep this team because, again, I don't remember what Fugui, Tingyun Fugui means.
So familiar.
Or does.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Are the ears more fluffy? Oh yeah, they are a bit more fluffy. Okay. We'll continue. We'll continue. I keep getting distracted, I'm sorry. Also, let me get her snackies. Who are these?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
you're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Lord
I'm not a
Ravager.
genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Fantasia is a Lord Ravager. I know, I'm just shocked. Lord Ravagers are emanators of Nanook. To be very specific. And they serve as leaders of the Anti-Matter Legion troops. Observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruin May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, there is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before shuddering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it is confirmed that the observed subject knows about the relevant details, but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway.
Wait a sec, is she now an emanator of nihility? No.
Embrace it.
She's path of nihility, but she's not.
Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
So, let's kick things off with you.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
She causes super break.
All things are as one.
Okay. We're definitely pulling for her.
The long dream has vanished.
Okay, so we can say she's even more awesome. Very much. She went from a 4-star to a 5-star. Of course she's awesome. March could never. She also immediately breaks everybody.
Like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Every petal in life's guard will be swept away by the wind of time.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Ooh. If you remember, her 4-star variation says seize the moment. And this guy being 4 stars. Yeah.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
That's awesome.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Oh, don't forget to
These
redeem the
are your
codes.
two choices.
I'm pretty sure I redeemed the codes. I could double check.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
She's not cruel. She's just letting her choose.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
And she did say that she hopes Fugway, Tingyun Fugway, would choose to live, be the exception of people not being born with the ability to want to survive. She said she hoped she chose. So we're cruelty where?
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
No.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Yeah.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Could it be
There's only a
Helios?
fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different.
Who's Helios?
If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
If you're referring to the Aeon of Erudition, I refer to him as Nous. Voodoo mentioned that there was a different name the super AI went by. Helios sounds familiar. The one leading Stellaron hunters? No. Ruan Mei said someone else had different plans. Could have been Nous. Because everybody in the Genius Society, including Ruan Mei, has met and talked and interacted with Nous. Unless you'll explain it right now. There's only one fine line between resurrection and escaping death, yet they can't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Traveling merchant.
Don't
Interesting.
worry about it. You should sleep for a little
Laucha.
longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while. It's okay, you didn't end up in Dreamflux Reef. More... We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
Maybe.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
I wonder if 10 years is how long Fantilia had her. Because that's oddly specific to mention. Shortly after.
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Reality is but deep dreams echo. Discuss the next steps with the others.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so
Yeah.
we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Oh, also too, I don't know why I just now clicked. Leader of the Stellaron Hunters, his name isn't Helios, it's Elios. Elios.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
With the power of this surfboard, we can get anywhere fast. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why my brain was just trying to wrap my head around Helios so badly, but like it just clicked.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Ooh, Fuxuan. Brother Hanu, Glocky Eye Mask. Eye Mask.
A
No.
meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jingyuan.
Oh gosh. Maybe he should have got the sleeping mask. Penacony shares. Elite fighters. Elite fighters, sir. Stop being lazy.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Halovian wings accessory. Soul Glad serum. You know what? She likes food.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
Ooh, okay.
Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
Is she gonna run away on us?
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you
The
too
Illuminati is
still
real.
remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How
Yeah.
could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Tingyun, Tilia, Sparkle.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant, a shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
It was real traumatizing watching you extremely flexible. I was about to say that. I was like, it was traumatizing watching you break your neck. High EQ.
That's true. I'd
I'm not gonna remind her that we
That's a
watched her
final
break her neck.
question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No. You're better. Can we say that?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even.
Oh.
I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome. It's time to rethink how you see yourself. Yeah.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Because, like, she shouldn't be comparing
Forward,
herself.
I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
She shouldn't be comparing herself to.
You, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
Hey!
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Whose eye does that look like? Hold on. Hold on. Asking for a friend. Okay, it's Harmony.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store.
No, that's maybe.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
I mean, she's not wrong. I think about the people on the Alliance looking at her after she returns, knowing she had been impersonated once by Fantilia. I mean, it could be tough. Yeah. And she shouldn't sum up to who she is now as the person who was impersonating herself. Like, she shouldn't compare herself to Fantilia, as well as the characterization of who she was by Fantilia. Ting Yun is her own person and will always be her own person, separate of Fantilia, regardless on how characterized Fantilia made her out to be. So it's understandable that she's having a little bit of a crisis about it because she was thoroughly imposter, like made replica of. It's completely normal to question, is who I am so easily simplified that it could deceive everybody I've always known? Like, it is a painful question to ask. And to understand, and how do you move forward from that? Like, could you continue to be happy with who you are after knowing that kind of information, or would you be happy if that's what you chose? So like those are questions she's gonna have to figure out, and it's not going to be easy, especially knowing how people will feel about her. She will come back looking very different, and that's more things she'll have to like grow and learn to grow and accept. But it's just another healing journey. Like Ruan May said, the struggle with surviving is that because you survive, you're only faced with more adversities.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best stream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions.
No.
Although I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly.
Wait, no, this eye is order because it's purple over blue. Blue over purple is harmony. Purple over blue is order, especially with the star in the center, because that's the order's symbolage. A star in the center of the eye.
The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior foxy sword just turned hunt, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Because that's what you went through.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wait, when do you get one?
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared.
Oh.
Thank you for your business.
Edward, what the fuck?
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Clicking it. I wanna. Tingyun's Dream Bubble. A dream bubble gifted by Tingyun, which records your journeys on the Xianzhou. In this dream, the real Tingyun never missed out on meeting you. Oh, the future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We have always walked together. Oh, that's so sweet. And sad at the same time, because she just wants to be there too. Guest book rewards. And the New Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, we gotta do both.
Can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave.
She's just too precious. Protect the fox.
Goodbye just yet.
Oh, I'm ready to say goodbye. Oh wait, not to Tingyun. I meant to Penacony, damn it. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr.
tell when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Aww!
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong!
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
My God, don't make me cry. Oh yeah. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. He'll give you some space. Yeah! Before I cry! God damn it.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
It would be
Despite
hard.
Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. Before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. One of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Because it's a ship. Aww.
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child,
Aww.
that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me
So
to carry.
cute.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the merchant guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Does she want to be a nameless?
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Mm-hmm.
But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
I think she's gonna stay with
If
her
I
own
could
man.
choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting. But luck never seems to favor anybody. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Meanwhile, at the dream's edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, her voice is cool.
Name is...
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally, somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, and...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
And this Himiko still doesn't have a voice, even disguises now have voiceovers. Not Himiko, the coffee master. Yeah, it's just a matter of voice actors. Freedom of choice.
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanaweek. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dream Waverers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
I wonder if he, doesn't he have to be nearby? What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry I didn't even the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than everybody else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not, because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, and now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar in the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
And don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
It is. A scrawled out note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
1 week, what the fuck?
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best. 1 week.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. She totally got him. Oh, yeah. Sunday has a personality that can't hide behind another.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey, brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
Like leaving your wife and child? Weld.
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yin.
Do you miss your wife yet? I'm
I'm
kidding.
curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express.
Okay, I think it's my feeling, but I think you'd be something against Mr. Glasses there.
All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
A little bit. Welt is canonically confirmed isekai directly from Honkai Impact III, where at the end he abandoned his wife and child to go chase after his totally platonic teammate.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Father is eternal. After all that's happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land, but to do that he must first fly toward the stars.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a stellar one.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again, I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Yeah, his halo is gone.
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing.
That's
I was
funny.
roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
He's the child version of him.
What a pity.
Mm-hmm.
Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
To be fair, you're never ready for big new changes.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me. I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts.
From what he's saying, I think he will join the crew.
Share my dislike of a person.
Like I said, it's possible. It's one of the possibilities.
My fondness.
But not
I
permanently.
want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny.
Sonny.
Always talk about locking the bird in the cage. You're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Do you lose your mind after being run over by the express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Please. Is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Sino needs this piece of advice.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Time to absolutely murk his world.
As expected, the easiest thing was tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your position. Is it inevitable for me?
Not sure.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step.
I should have ult before I skilled, but that's okay.
address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are
Of
you
course.
suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up?
I mean, Jipe always turns a blind eye.
Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
They have 1,000 faces, of course.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Proceeds to initiate a fandom.
Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
I mean, Sunday does have daddy issues.
Lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
Oh, he can teach you many things.
After leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course,
the bedroom we get to customize? I should. Wait. I forgot she can't speak. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, I want to hear you out. I want to hear my opinion. Well, I don't have anything to say. Me, little old me. In this battle, you were one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
Valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, Say whatever's on your mind.
What I have to say is, well, he's got great constitution if he's still able to walk, so you can pound. Oh, fuck! I didn't even choose! You always want to be in control. Your perfectionism always. Always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although you're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, which is a change of pace. Could do everyone some good. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have an I agree with you got the train face and survived. I think you qualify. uh, hmm. I don't know if I agree for what he stands for. I have some hope in humanity. The humanity Wilt will be putting it. I'm done. I'm done. Maybe you're too pessimistic, but about humanity. But Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. You're a worthy adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. We can be friends. The Sawyer and me speaking, we can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyways. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. You can join the Astral Crew finally. I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear someone else's opinion. I'll have my own at all times. No, I don't want to watch Sunday and Welts having their lessons. I won't accept this no matter what. I'll no longer be the newbie. Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
How dare you, Marge? You know what? Your 4-star status is untouchable. What'd you think of that, Marge? Damn. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
It looks like we've come to a decision. Not even the icy can make him. Maybe. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amorpheus. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got a response. Maybe there's a problem with the inter-astral network? It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Literally. A place full of geniuses could freaking wipe out an Antimatter Legion of their own. I don't think they're in any trouble. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Pans over to Herta.
No, we're still not quite there.
Ooh, a full-on cutscene.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So,
Oh
you
God.
must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
What a dramatic reveal. Oh shit.
all-seeing presence.
ask you this. What is divinity?
It's the Madame Herta. A new venture complete. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Visitor verification. Fugway has become a visitor of the Axel Express. You might come across her on your return to the Express. Is she here now? No. Okay. You know what that means? That means it's time for me to take a 5-minute break and get some food real quick because we're about to do some fun things. We're going to go customizing. Yoink. Yoink. We're going to customize Frick. Also, I wanted to see. It said we had guest book rewards. When did we get guest book rewards? Silver Wolf, still around. The Express is great across the board. It just lacks nice and cozy place to game in peace. How about I sponsor the creation of such a space? We're all old friends after all. Huh. Oh, I see. I will assist you removing spirits. It's no. She will not. Well, that's cute. Oh, a thank you gift. Aw. I didn't know we got thank you gifts. Departed. Aw, he's not coming back. 'Cause we're leaving Penacony. I'm sad. Rest in peace, Misha. Also, y'all, guess what? It's happening! We're gonna E4 Clara. Because he's dead. No, it's because he only exists in the Dreamscape. Claim. Yes. Let's go! I think we can select one more. Yeah. She's at max. Not owned. At max. Okay. And I guess him, because we'll go with him. Wait. We'll have to complete everything. But first... After Clara is hit, damage taken by Clara is reduced by 30%. This effect lasts until the start of her next turn.
Things will get better, won't they?
I'm so excited to E6 her one day. We can do another, let's see, view details. Let's see when was the last time we got a 5-star. I thought it was pretty recent, but I can be wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, pretty recent. Pretty recent. And we will be pulling... Don't do it, no. What do you mean? I have 10 tickets. Do it when Fukue's out. I want to pull for Sunday. Wait, no, I want to at least do character trial. Yeah. We know the general, Sleepy General. But for me personally, I want to pull for Sunday. If I remember right. I'll try. Okay, I remember why I wanted to. Because Sunday, if I remember right, supports summons, which the developers promised would be a more prevalent mechanic in the upcoming future. So I want to try and at least make some attempts, because every time you have a gacha game that is introducing a new type of meta, whether you want to like dive into the meta ability and make summon attack immediately, yeah, which for Honkai they don't push as many support characters as they do DPS. Um So with the general Fox Boy and all, he's awesome. Um, I don't know which Fox Boy because the only ones that have summons for now are the general and Topaz. I've seen some leaks. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but we are expecting 3 new characters to also have summons. I'm not going to name them, not spoiling, but we have a lot of new characters going to have summons. So I want to at least try my hand. Oh no, sorry, the other lady with the rabbits. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's her too. I forgot. But we're going to have a lot. It is predicted to be the new meta, and I at least want to get the support. I'll pull until I have a full. I'll pull until I have a 5-star, but I'm not going to pull until I'm out. I might stop somewhere between 50 and 70, and if I don't get a 5-star by then we're going to hold off. There's a reason I don't like Asta.
Trailblazers your blessing. Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Can we talk? Who is he? Seize the moment.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
That's Jing Yuan. Honestly, with the new meta too, it'll help. But I do want to try the trial. Causes an ally character and their summon to immediately take action. That's actually better. Causes one ally to regenerate a certain percent of energy. Increases an ally character and their summon's damage, crit rate. Fuck. I actually might pull until we get him. That is cool as frick. I think I skipped looking at his animations. So these are the first time I'm seeing it. I love it. I don't know why I didn't look at it before. Minor damage. That's attack, obviously. Skill. Enables one designated ally and their summon to immediately take action, increase their damage dealt. If the target has a summon, then dealt damage increase is further boosted. Further boosted. Interesting. After using skill on the beatified, recovers 1 skill point. When Sunday uses this ability on characters following the path of harmony, cannot trigger the immediate action effect. So it will not work on the girl with the bunny. Ultimate regenerates energy for 1 designated ally character and turns the target and their summon into beatified. The beatified increases their crit damage. Sorrow Body Talent, when using skill, increases the target's crit rate. Glorious Mysteries. After this technique is used, the first time Sunday uses an ability on an ally target in the next battle, the target's damage dealt increases.
We're in trouble now.
That's cool. Why does that remind me of my own lore? What the fuck? Rude. Oh shit.
Welcome, customers.
That was a huge boost.
Show no mercy.
Let's be friends.
Follow my charm. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Sunday's worth it. I have enough saved up. Sunday's worth it. I believe so. But I will be making those polls after a small couple minute break. Oops, my bad.
Do you know if there's a training room on the Express?
I actually don't know. I wish there was one.
So you don't have one? That'll do. I figured you folks fight nasty enemies all the time. How can you not have regular physical training?
You know what? That's a good question.
I'm gonna raise the issue with the conductor and get them to put together a training room for you.
Maybe. That might work. Okay. We're gonna have a 5-minute break. I need to stretch my legs, refill my drink, and then we will continue from there. We will make polls for Sunday. He is worth it. Absolutely. Fugwe is as well. Dear God, she's worth it. But I'm not gonna break my wallet. For now. We break. Okay, we're back. Now that we're back, I don't know. Wait, how do we? Submission's open. How do we close this? End submission? It's wrong. Oh no. How do we do this? Wait, maybe it's just done. Okay, cool. Well, now that we're back again, let's collect achievements. 10, 20, 60. Hell yeah. Another 60. All the exciting things will now commence. Where to start? Where to start? Head to party car. That's a great start. Turtle. No, not that. Not right now. Boop. Bonjour. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is that even physically possible?
Ah, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Commence party time ASAP. Party time.
It's party time! Oh, you're the only Nameless here.
Don't roast
me.
me.
We can't start a party with only one person. Perhaps next time then.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll party by myself all I want. What the? Rude.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
Oh, no.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Actually, who are you? Were you here all along?
As a robot drinksman, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
Well, I won't forget you
Should
now.
I introduce myself again?
No. No more than 3 sentences, please. Or because I keep it on 3 sentences.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several amber eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since. Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush!
That's so funny.
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago.
Also, that's interesting. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush, which means Himiko found the Astral Express, and she prepared it. Meaning, when she found it, it wasn't completely abandoned. Shush might have been a dying request, like, hey, shush, don't try to speak, relax, everything's fine. Like, that could be very dark.
Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Maybe. Cosmic Home Decor Guide. Oh, hi, Black Swan.
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
Just a casual check. I'm Elise. About the hitchhiking. Oh, don't tell me. I'm supposed to pay for the ride? The memo keeper on the express, the departure time. Okay. I mean, what if I want to make her pay? Chicken wing boy.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Just wanted to have a chat with you, Sonny. I'll tell you everything I know, but I'd prefer not to be called that in the future. Best regards. I want to call him Sonny, though. We have to have the option, please. Wow! Our room is huge!
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
Oops, my bad. What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly! Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
What the fuck am I sleeping on? I have my own room.
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew.
Sorry, I've been sleeping on the couch apparently.
Looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some or maybe a long time ago. At that moment, when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
Well, you're not stuck anymore. So how did you find anything under the woodwork?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
Oops. Any thoughts to share on the matter? I just wanted to explore. Apologize for my grave misjudgment. I heard noises coming from the ducts, so...
No copycat excuses! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the Express.
He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
Couch is comfy. No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a Nameless?
Why did you sound so unenthusiastic? Thought I was already part of the crew. I'd love to. Can I pass? And here I thought you were going to assign me a room. Thought I was already part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a Nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Lamau. Get owned.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
We did it before you. You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a Nameless signifies leaving the past behind.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distance.
Above all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a Nameless?
What if we said no?
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since he has made his decision, let's gather around and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
Keep the happy moment happy. I'm not trying to be a buzzkill. Take an oath. Oh, we got an oath?
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
I didn't know there was a whole oath to it. Oh, this doesn't involve blood oath, right?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom.
This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? Sure, let's go for it.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us starward.
Aw,
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
no, because they all have to
March
suffer
7th,
together.
Don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
Doesn't bother me, though. Staying in the parlor car doesn't sound half bad. Let's buy another car. I can just room with one of you. Yes.
Okay. You can room with the Express's engine then.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
It's a big train. There's a second floor. Like, these are stairs, which is still sizable, but dang.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time?
Is it?
How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty.
Oh my god.
Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
I didn't know we brought Sino onto the... Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more.
He is holding the information hostage.
Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsystellaron disaster.
Bro, what?
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. I was born to party. Select reformat.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting.
Cry me.
Thank you for aborting the reformat operation. Rest assured, I shall continue to serve the crew diligently.
Why is there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's still a storeroom that is not in use in the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. Live in a storeroom? Is an owl going to bring me my offer letter into the IPC?
Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom-Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express.
True,
so
it's huge.
Just be happy with what you've got.
There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Det to see his...
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Ta-da! We're here!
I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
Speak from experience. It's big, but it's still a storeroom. How could I allow Doomsday next to me? Larger than I imagine. Honestly, it is.
Right? Even if you put a couple Doomsday Beasts in here, you'd still have room to spare.
Why do you want to put Doomsday Beast in my room?
Hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
And we're about to put in a lot of effort in designing our room too.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Pillow fort.
Of course
That's all I
I
gotta
do.
say.
How else would I have pillow fights?
True, and that.
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund.
We got our own money.
Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom.
Okay.
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
Well, apparently we have been sleeping in a cardboard box.
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate his room directly.
What?
This is called procedural justice.
Yeah, that too. At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. You're gonna love it. Oh, I am so ready to customize the frick out of it. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon or much later. At this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room. Oops, we forgot to do that.
Jeez, you sure do love to procrastinate.
Shush. I was planning on cleaning up tomorrow. I forgot I have to do my room now.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
I know, right? The room is so huge. Like, this room is probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 or 12 times bigger than my actual room. And my room includes my office.
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
It's a whole apartment.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Yes, let's start. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yay! Let's do this!
Fuck yes. You can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Completing renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor rating. This will earn you renovation subsidy. I don't care what that means. All I know is I get to decorate my room. Click here to declutter and say goodbye to the cardboard boxes. Goodbye. Oh, I love that. Basic furniture. Fuck yes.
Phew, we're finally done. He has finally taken his first step toward completing the renovation of his bedroom.
Now we have a whole bed to sleep in. That's more than me.
I'm so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
I mean,
One
small step for him, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Hey, don't call me out.
We're still lacking a pillow in here.
It won't. Ooh, can we
Although
choose?
someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
But a cardboard box can provide neck support.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow.
No, today.
No can do.
Exactly.
If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back.
March 7th hurriedly runs off. A few minutes later, she knocks the door open holding a pillow in her arms.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Yeah, see, Pom Pom?
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Put the pillow down. Do we get to
Time
pick?
for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
No. Do we get to pick? Do we get to pick? Do we get to pick? Oh, just a pillow. Okay. And that's a wrap. Feels like there's still something missing. Customization. Yes. Choose the color. That matches, though.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
Fuck yeah.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
It's getting
Don't
late,
worry,
so,
you can customize the whole
we'll
room.
See you later.
Hell yeah.
Sweet dreams.
We're gonna be doing that. We're going to customize the whole room. A strange ceiling. But you have a vague feeling that it will become a ceiling you will know best in the future. Do we get to customize that too? When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. The drowsiness is encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. Thank goodness, we're kind of over Penacony. Day 2. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and I just want to chill. But if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better suck it up and do my part. What's on the table? Ooh, is it a chore list? What's this on my desk? Astral Express duty roster. Haha, it is a chore list. Good morning, passenger. Did you sleep well? Last night I did. Did you come to bring me breakfast? The Astral Express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. Oh fuck. Hold on to the Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger Odette, make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pom Pom will hand out the express fund based off your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Odette, you are ready to start your shift? Oh, I love doing shift. There we go, that's the spirit. What's our duty? This will track the room's progress in real time. Funds are essential at advancing renovation progress. Here, collect funds. Commence duty. Select an action card and progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding member's duty level to obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. All of this information is going over my head, so I'm trusting you to correct me when I'm doing something stupid. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on when selecting action cards. Do your best to end up on advantageous tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically on the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of express funds based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. That's very easy, don't worry, okay. Select an action to see what you can. 1 to 4 express fund fee. Scheduling actions with different levels of workload will advance a corresponding. So here. Himiko checked the operations of various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue increase its mileage while remaining safe. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Level has increased by 3. Funds increased by 300. So could we like put one? Oh, very nice. We completed one action. The team obtained duty experience and also raised their level. Reaction grant. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. Triggers a random ominous. Triggers ominous. Do I? Okay. Himiko checked the operations. Okay. Ominous event occurred. While performing routine maintenance on the train engine, Himiko accidentally burned her palms. During her recovery, she needed March 7th to help her with meals, which made her feel quite embarrassed. However, the care and concern from her companions also brought her a sense of warmth. The team is depressed, decrease the— Oh, absolutely. Okay, I get it. Candy. Oda updated the purchase list of the Astral Express supplies. The crew couldn't stop raving about the new snacks. Use a low one now? Yeah. And keep the others for later. Okay. What about the double one? Do I use a higher one now? Because we're at double? Himiko checked the operations of the various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Lucky event occurred. Don Hung published a paper on the journal Subspatial Biology. Don Hung's influence factor is rising, elevating the academic prestige of the entire Astral Express. The team is fired up, increase the experience accumulated by the next action. Hell yeah. So if I pick one, these tiles will move by one kind of thing? I see. I think I got it. Yeah, it does. March has prepared some snacks for everyone. Hell yeah. And then if we do this, we'll go to the lucky one. Don Hung cleared out the junk files from the data bank. The system operating has evidently increased. Don Hung experienced and then if you have another available. Okay. Don Hung experienced a eureka moment during their duty and accumulated massive duty XP. Let's see, what's this? Oh, dinner report. Okay. March and then if It's meeting time. Passengers, please assemble to the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's report and rate this duty phase's results. During the dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports based off express funds based on the score received from Pom Pom. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of the corresponding duty report will be as well. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom Pom. Use mental rest. You can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit in the total number of reports. Get as high of a score as you can from Pom Pom with a limited number of mental reset and submit report attempts. Do your best to earn as much funds. After your duty ends, the leader is responsible for the reports range. Looks like we've got ourselves a high duty level in no time at all. Higher duty level, the higher Pom Pom score will be for hardworking members of the crew. Submit. Here are the reporting tip for you. Select multiple reports from the same squad member will create a report bundle that might just leave the conductor a bit impressed. Is this really a reporting tip or a Pom Pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundle with the highest proportion among the reports will count. Pom Pom's focus has limits too, after all. The report bundle can increase score efficiency and increase your score exponentially. Alright, and there's a few different report bundles you can check your score efficiency here. I see. Try combining more similar reports. If you're not satisfied with your current duty report, you'll get an opportunity to get your thoughts again. Before submitting your report, try to reorganize your thoughts. To seek a more efficient bundle of reports. 5 of the same character are insane. Imagine. So, could I select these 3 and then say reset? Remove MC and Dan. Could I? I just clicked them. You can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. So I do select them and then reset. Attention, there is a limit to the number of times you can provide the report. The conductor can get tired too. Do your best to raise the score received from Pom Pom. It's one of the team leader's duties, and sure, everyone's hard work pays off. That's fine. Too late, sorry. Ooh, that's cool. New decor and medication. Oh my god. After doing a meeting somewhere on the express. There is a slight delay, so you're going to have to preemptively say otherwise. I won't know. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush? Or just remember that besides a certain item, you can submit 5 reports at the same time. Dear Nameless, a certain robot I am lacking in cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts of the system, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is. So each time, always select 5 reports unless you know that others you might need to use for the next one. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A. Cheat code correct. Now self-engineering. Destruction mode near name. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe. What's going on, Himiko? Hurry up and hit the cancel button. Don't worry. This is my previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it? Himiko's expression is calm, with a hint of a faint smile, but careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenched with furious anger, their veins bulging. Your previous owner. I will be sure to find him. Who is the he will suffer for his indiscretions when that time comes. First meeting. Okay. Obtains a random meeting ability. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like raising all of their levels would be good. Purchase list. Inspiration. Odette rummaged through all the Express's trash cans. Of course we did. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, Odette seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. It's not a bad strategy, but I would suggest always using the highest tile. Yeah. Meeting ability, brainstorming. When you submit report in the meeting, you can gain scoring efficiency plus 40. Effects will be boosted when gaining this ability repeatedly. New ability, brainstorming. Don Hung is invited to write a featured column in the International Peace Network's knowledge-sharing platform about his analysis of detergents' chemical composition and review of their effects. It has been voted as a monthly best scientific journalist article for readers. Don Hung accumulated Doodle XP. Hell yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Cleared out junk files. March 7th flipped through the photo album that captured the little moments of life of the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerged in her mind as March 7th seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Yeah. I kind of guessed. Route planning. When Odette synthesizes fried rice, the Omni synthesizer has a moment of enlightenment and makes a bowl of fried rice, with every grain to be picked apart and is good in looks and taste. It lingers in the mind and it's hard to forget. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can get some two more tasks in. Because even if we did 4 or 5, yeah. And then we'll do the 5. Meeting time! A member shared the meeting ability they gained on their duty. Click here to see its side effects. You will gain scoring efficiency plus extra mental reset. Hell yeah. Let's let's reset these two. See who we can get. Submit a reset. Nah, submit. I'll just submit. So we have 4 more. Or 4 total. Let's see. We'll submit these two. Bedside stool, leather sofa, teddy burger, and a fruitcake. Ooh, fruitcake. I like that one. These days, Pom Pom would regularly find strange residue on the plants. Pom Pom stayed up the whole night, eventually catching the mystery person who had been pouring trash into the plants. Hey, Mako! It's the coffee. You have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Now please answer the question, what exactly is this recipe of coffee grounds? I'm really sorry. Sometimes when I finish brewing coffee, I pour coffee grounds into the plants. Oh, I see. No wonder why the plants are growing even more verdantly these days. It must be because of this fertilizer. Coffee grounds are wonderful fertilizer for roses. The navigator leads by example in not wasting any discarded coffee grounds. This is worth commending. This week's Environmental Star Award belongs to you. I'm honored, but was there ever such an award? I only just invented it for you. This round of duties has ended. A special thanks to your hard work. Squad leader Himiko and all members of the Express. So each extension of the Express rails only possible because of what you do. Now the conductor will perform an overall evaluation to the outcome of this round of duties. Hell yeah. More than just Express funds you can also obtain construction blueprints from Pom Poms as rewards. So that's what these are. A writing desk immediately. Nice, that actually looks great. Leather sofa. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I love that. Finished renovating bedroom. Damn, I was. We have a little bathroom. Coffee area. Gaming room, let's go! And a library. Fuck yes, we always need a library in a bedroom. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellitron. A stable shutdown and reset ensures smoother operation before rebooting. And why is our area starting out a mess? That's a nice pen holder. And a bedtime story is as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Listen to the best. Not in the mood. I do not like hearing bedtime stories. Don't tell me. I'd rather hold down the power button for you to listen to one of your bad jokes. I promise this This one won't be bad. Please give me another chance. And the Teletron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his coworker noticed a pattern. If he is grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. Oh, that's painful. Oh, dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generations of the Nameless. Once there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again. Question, how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. Get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning and makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping on a cardboard box. Funny thing is I actually kind of missed the feel of sleeping there. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling and finish the building the other areas. First. No, wait. How do we check duty schedule? But I don't want to sleep yet. Wait, we got a pom-pom to customize, right? I think we got a pom-pom.
The stars are numerous, and yet widely scattered. Benefactor, my apologies. I should have immediately greeted everyone as soon as I boarded on this initial visit of mine to the Express, but before I had even taken 2 steps, I became engrossed by the stars outside the windows. Please forgive me.
Oh, don't worry. You found the best stargazing
The
spot.
stars are endless. It isn't easy to discern their origins when gazing from afar. Yet when one is amidst them, one finds that they all have a spot in the sky. A home of their own, with the universe being so vast. I imagine that one solitary star is not enough to illuminate its surroundings. Only when gathered in one place can they see each other. And be seen by us. Do you think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination?
Maybe they've known since the moment.
Then I'll shamelessly invite myself here a few more times. And make sure to catch that spark at the moment of a star's birth.
You don't want to be there. According to the reports, apparently it's very dangerous. That dude died. Fast and furry nuts. Oh. Not the furry nuts. we customize? Am I missing it? Oh, here we go. That's a really cool gun. Kind of like a border. I see. Well, we already got the... Ah, this is where because that's where Tokyo sits. That'll be our customization. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Who's barking? You're mocking me. The arrogance. Dang it! Don't blame me for destroying you. Woof woof. Is it, Herda's? Yeah, it's Peppy. Or Asta's, you know what I meant. Peppy, I knew it was you from here. After hearing your accent, what are you sneaking on the express? How are you able to translate, Peppy? No need for you to nose around in affairs of pretty maidens. I'm still looking. Don't worry. No pretty maidens found. Looks like Peppy is gonna... Oh, sorry, I have not been paying attention. Peppy, now that you're on express guest, do you have to help us with the express duty too? Work will be much easier with you around. It said okay. It definitely did not say that. The previous day of duty earned you a new squad. Okay. Let's see. Use your leader traits well and obtain more express funds. Greatly increase the chance of obtaining a leader action. During the meeting, March 7th, report will grant you bonus. We'll have a unique leader trait that's useful during duties. March 7th, the other chance you'll get action cards corresponding to March 7th increases. Shooting competition! That sounds badass. Sorry, I literally clicked it before I could think. Peppy volunteers to watch the door. After March, organize everyone to tabletop match. Hell yeah, the card was fun. March flipped through a column through the photo album and captured the little moments of life the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerge in her mind as March 7th seems to gain an epiphany and look pensive. Hell yeah. When you submit report for the last time during a meeting, this report score is 1.5. 2. Random meeting ability. Oh, yeah. After Welt and Pom Pom had their usual chess match. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Welt seemed to gain an epiphany and looked pensive. Supply expansion and duty report limit +1 in the meeting. Oh yeah. Oh my god. During the duty squad, the current duty squad possesses a rare meeting ability. Click here to view details. It seems like leader March 7th's opinions will become very important during the dinner meeting. Listen to me, you can't go wrong. If only I could just save it for the last one, because the last one gets 1.5. Damn. Okay. I'm down. This is the last report. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Aw. Cleaning sets and bathtub tray. You free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express fund? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the best time for our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Come with me for express duty tomorrow. Why so hard working suddenly? You aren't March, who are you? What have you done with March? Yeah, she wants money. She wants extra monies. It's nothing like that. Actually, Pom Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there, and you can always hear strange noises. It creeps me out, so I was hoping someone would come with me. But tomorrow's the Roboball contest final live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang too. Or there's a Gem Lab live stream. I'm just saying. How do I convince her to accompany me for express duty? I want dibs. I want a bribe. I want to look for Mr. Yang. I want a bribe. After this one, I'll swap 3 express duties with you. Deal. Okay. Mental reset can be used one more time. Hell yes. When you submit report on the meeting, you will gain plus 400 effects will be boosted. Okay. can't trigger the lucky event. 1, 2, 3. We don't want that. Oh, we could do double ones for the lucky event. Oh. Arlen brought several Wubbawoos to visit the Express. Everyone played with the Wubbawoos all day, creating many happy memories together. Hell yeah. Peppy got extra XP. 1, 2, 3. Who's our leader? March. So let's use March. Scoring efficiency plus 300 every time. Oh. You can only hold up to 5. Please discard 1 meeting ability. Mental reset. Due to report. This one. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't worry, I got it. I can cards. I got this. I may be dumb sometimes, but I can big brain. Okay, let's see. No, you're fine. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, we don't want this. Last boost. Ooh. Oh my god, it is Starlight Night. Aw. Kinda corny. Towel trolley, basin vanity, warm light lamp, and a storage cabinet. After the dinner meeting, somewhere. This is bad. You guys look at the photos I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model, but I just changed my lens. I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you capture the birds flying in the background in ultra-res. That's great. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March, Pom Pom thinks you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give Himiko. Overexposed, and call it an artistic choice. It's like they got a filter over them. I love it. Thanks a lot, March. Could I actually be a photography prodigy? One, two, three, four. Let's go with the safe option. Ooh. Niche camera lens brand that March has been promoting for ages to clear the largest clearance in history. How dare you try to scare me? Let's see. 2, then 1. Or we do 3. Let's do 3. One, two, three, four, 5. So we could do 4 and 1. And then 2. Let's see why he hates us. Really? Same thing? Let's reset these 2 so we can get that bonus. And then we'll oh shit. We can keep resetting these. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, close enough. Ooh. Gradient fragrance. Cityscape. Shoe cabinet, shower room, cold light lamp, and a pendant light. After the dinner, somewhere on the express, 1 cup of zero fuel with less ice, 1 cup of first love with 100% sugar, oh dearie puffy, mobile milk tea, flagship's delivery service is really slow. Even with all add-ons included, it's still the cost of 1 milk tea order anyway, from the minimum delivery cost. Why not we just add to the store to buy them? The spaceship that sells tea isn't far from us. No way. It's not often the express gets within delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy this experience. Comfy lounging on your sofa, and whatever you want just appearing in your hand with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Try to persuade. Might as well have Hush make milk tea. Come to think of it, we've got a Drinksmith robot right here. Why would I need milk tea delivery anyways? That's what I was wondering. Why order when you've got somebody literally here made to make your drink? Oh my goodness. Look at all the things. Clean up the bathroom area. This is a whole apartment. Bathroom wall. Okay, that's cool. I don't know about those tiles though. Can we? That's not bad. That's actually cool. I like that. Man, this is so fancy. Jeez. This is really a freaking fantasy bedroom. People would dream of having. A shower room. We're broke. Cake. Okay. Cake on the tray. Ooh, perfect. Oh, we got more customers. Wall surface. Ooh, yes. I like this one. Hello, shush. The food order robot, cooking genius number 123, is very unhappy with your service. Beloved conductor, may I ask why the express has a light-headed comrade? It is because everyone is tired of my offerings? Pom Pom's very surprised too. It was Madame Herta who gave it to us, saying it was going to be here for a while for a professional exchange. It's a gift for Odette, who helped out with the simulated universe test. No! Please, as long as it doesn't say beep. As long as it doesn't say beep. Search Madame Herta's orders. Next transmission. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life. It's got to be dozens of Ember eras old. Why not try the space station's housekeeping robot? Asta, will you give one of its useful... God, fuck, what's with brain? Man, I'm incapable of speech today. I appreciate Madame Herta's intentions, but I am nowhere near retirement age and can continue providing quality dining services to the nameless. Activating implication translator. It's time to move away, you old heap of scrap. Oh my god. Oh, you're very direct. This isn't Madame Herta. Isn't what Madame Herta is implying, surely. Cooking genius number 123, you're not allowed to taunt the Astral Express's catering head. Is it alright, beloved conductor? I will not stoop to the level of such an impolite head. We all know the true value is not in hardware, but accumulated through decades of work. The juices in your stomachs and juices in your brains. Coincidentally, that was a pun. I am a tin can of laughs. You're at it again. Explosive laughter. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, shush, your humor makes me roar with laughter. Eh? Do all Intellitrons like dad jokes? Hush. Shush. You are a true genius. Please allow me to apologize for my previous discourtesy. It was I who failed to have eyes for such talent, even if I have no eyes as a catering robot. I ship the two. Honestly, that's kind of cute. This joke lacks some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. No problem. During this profession exchange, cooking number 123 will be hot on Shush's heels to learn the true meaning of humor. Pom Pom has much to rant about, but best forget it. At least they're on good terms with each other. So that's good. Aw. Oh, must play 4 action cards to redraw. However, you can gain a special passenger Paragon's action card for every dinner. you submit report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in best score. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2. No, wait, 1. I'd say let's go with this because we don't need another meeting ability. Oh, what's this do? When you submit report in the meeting, every effective duty report will grant you base score plus 10. Boost. Damn. I see, so this is what Don Hung does. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 2, 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. I learned a new meeting ability. I think everyone should participate and be included in the reports. Under Don Hung's stalwart leadership, all feedback will be included in the report. When submitting reports, please hand them in as many as possible. We could just do that. No, almost 7 out, okay. Ooh, we yoinked his his book, Ratio's book. Dog food. Mini bar, gumball machine. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief and aiding just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all. Through and through. Have you seen its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Don Hung, just read this person's scathing comments on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Yeah, leave it to Marge to concoct a response, provide polite suggestions. Polite suggestions. Because it's not the worth time. It's not worth the time to meet up. But don't leave it to March. She's probably going to say some wild shit. Just polite suggestion. Hey, have you looked into it? Please provide scientific facts to support your evidence. I recommended some reference books to him. Perfect! See? And briefly explained on some knowledge on basic science history. Yet he had the gall to reply, "Oh, now I'm mad. And you still want me to read even more books? Have you even read your own recommendations?" As expected, the commenters started to spew more dribble. He just knows he's losing the debate and is resorting to emotional arguments for a psychological victory. No need to take it to heart. Exactly. What the wise well. Spouting facts. Aw, what's this? Increase the duty level of all members to the max duty level. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we could do 2 or 3. Okay, so this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't be worth it. 2, then 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 5. I think that's how we're gonna go. Worth a shot. Ooh. Heavy chip. Young bird leaving its roots. Gaming chair, snack cabinet, display screen. Hell yeah. After dinner. Somewhere on the express. Whose turn is it for express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom Pom almost fell flat on Pom Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Hymn magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. That's adorable. Durgan boy uses water. And Pom Pom sees, won't blame you then. Don Hung, please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing. How about using Cloud Hymn magic to clean up the water? You better not. If you fail one more time, the express would turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Do it normally. Sorry, don't wait up for me at dinner. You can dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. Alright, good luck with the cleanup then. You sure are hopeless. Odette, get over here and mop up the water with Don, huh? On it, fast and furious. You lot sure don't make things easy. Pom Pom will start dinner later, so hurry up and clean. I'm gonna be fast and furious. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. When you submit a report in the meeting, if at least 3 reports are submitted and all duty reports are from different members, you will gain plus 4,000%. At least 3 reports are submitted. All duty reports are from different members. No complaint. Damn. I'll do it in the next one, where it's one of each. Because then we can... Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Wanted posters, let's go. Ooh, that's cute. Small tea table, office desk, island table. Don Hung, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing from the midnight snack? Secretly stealing about for a midnight snack. Alright, you scamp. What you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, I don't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something, but before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. Found it, it's right here. Yeah. Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastrophic path again. Correct, and according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. One of those sounded good, and it's not coffee meat or watermelon rinds. We must stop her. But how do we do it more subtly? Revise the recipe. Just a little. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar-boiled ginger slices, poached coffee beans. You think she would notice if we made changes? These sound more like Xianzhou's herbal recipes. At least it's edible. shower room. Hell yeah. With the spacious room, comfortable lighting, and with this bathtub that's big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool, I'd give your bathroom score a 90. Thanks for the review. Where did the remaining 10 points get deducted? No. Just thanks. No, where's the 10? Where's the 100? From the perspective of bath enthusiasts, it's still missing the most important thing. And that is bath soak. I'll give you this permanent bath soak. This is a major project jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's technology development. It is said to be a renowned genius professor was involved in this development. It's a rubber ducky from Dr. Ratio. Supposedly, using this bath soak will make you feel smarter after a bath. It's a rubber duck. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the Von Hoek mangroves. During your bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you're from the tropical rainforest, listening to the melodious songs of the birds. At least, that's what the advertisement said. But if you buy 2, you'll get 40% discount. You've been deceived. So this must be a little... the extra one. Who can resist a 40% discount? Round up, it's like getting the second one for free. Besides this, I also bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. A shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with a built-in humidity display, and bath salts extracted from Jaleba lava rock that make the bathwater bubble like magma. Remember to call me next time you go shopping. It looks like this bath soap didn't make you any smarter. Oh, we didn't have to roast you that bad, but we will. Hey, tease me again. I dare you. Come closer. I'll add it to. I'll add a bit of wisdom for you. Damn. Ooh, that's okay. We did her so dirty. I love it. I see. This is where the book comes in. It can come in. You know what? A book would be nice. Take bath. Okay. Just. Okay. I was shocked that that was actually an option. The bathroom calls to you. The faucet, well-mounted rack at every tile, watch you, inviting you to indulge in a hearty and refreshing shower. Take charge. The water temperature gradually stabilizes and steam begins to rise. Water droplets bounce and the clear sound of flowing water harmonizes with you. You can't help but burst into song, your voice echoing into the bathroom's humid atmosphere, as melodious as heavenly music. The bathroom star singer has appeared. You sing another line, almost laughing at yourself. Naked MC coming soon. Bruh. Maybe. Mirror. Unfortunately, this mirror didn't come with a face sculpting feature. Don't do us dirty like that. That's so wrong. Here, fix your face real quick. Wilson MC, we gotta use that more. Okay, we'll do one more day, and then we'll take another break to feed my child, who is staring at me because he knows he is hungry. Following the strange feeling that is crawling up your back, you find the source of that unnatural presence. A creepy doll is staring at you. Uh, Mankind once lived through such a time, devoutly believing in their own intentions and offering them to the divine altar. Just like a pottery figure, just like a puppet. I mean... Just like a puppet. It may be so, but those days are long gone. After all, the originator shall bear no future. No longer heeding the wishes of the masses, nor executing the authority of the gods, the sculptor has withered into a bundle of synthetic fibers wrapped in fabric, myriad stitches between its conspicuous cracks. But having shrugged off the smoky incense and the sacred duties bequeathed upon it by priests and aeons of offerings, the doll now has time for more entertaining matters. Maybe it was an explosion, a touch of scenery, or is it another day's work? That's so funny. You can use the special action card Passion Booster to generate the incentive tile. When you submit report in the meeting, if you use 3 or fewer duty cards, your scoring is... Ah! That's phenomenal. A man of simplicity. Well, when Welt is the leader, you can gain special Passion Booster action card. After using this card, you can create an incentive tile in the schedule. That's nice. 2, 1. When you submit report to the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. Hell yeah. Damn. One. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 1, 2. Okay, we'll see after the 2. One, 2, 3. And then let's go 5, because we haven't done My strategy is to deliver a brief and concise report. Hell yeah. You 3 or fewer. Like every time? tell you. The button and the doll, lounge sofa, arcade game machine. After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express, Don home. What were you doing? I'm pacing about in the carriage last night. Couldn't sleep? My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and was hard pressed to return to slumber. Oh, a nightmare. I know a little about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I could try and help you find the source of your nightmare. Care to tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt that the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You all also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine. Everyone's had strange nightmare before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. To have such a dream, it must be because you are insecure. Notice that the broom is worn out. You dreamt that your weapon was turned into a broom. That means you're just like me. You notice the broom we have is now too old. And for the conductor to be yelling at you, it's probably because you've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard old tools. This is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. But that broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does this conversation feel like you two discussed it beforehand? Just to persuade me to change the broom. Maybe. We will never confirm or deny this. Hell yeah. Esports? Oh my god. Wait, it's a bunch of phones connected. I've seen somebody walk around with this playing Pokemon Go. That's so funny. When you submit a report in the meeting, randomly increases base score by 1 to 25. Base score plus 20. Okay. Due to report limit. Yes. Bar. What was this one again? Okay, it just increases duty limit report. Oh my god. Aw. Ooh, I like the gourd. Weapon stand. Fuck yeah. Travel souvenirs and a display cabinet. After the meeting, somewhere on the express, Blade of Chaos. Arahato is so good. I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too. Welt is so into that. It is pretty good, except for the Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say that there were plenty more in the Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more. I can indeed use my power to restore the animation series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a little while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created few animated shorts. This can probably tide you over for a while. Let's see, which animation do I put on for you? Sword Sages. The one about group of sword sages. The one about the establishment of certain organization. The one about a certain Valkyrie. Ooh, Valkyrie's cool. I am time itself, the source capable of absolute annihilation. My duty is to deliver various worlds unto obliteration. What a cool line. I want to say it once too. Yeah, it was super cool. Mr. Yang, your animations are turning the kids into the Annihilation Gang. You mustn't blame a child's failed education on anime. Oh no! Wow. What a roast. That being said, do you guys feel like that blonde character's voice sounds exactly like Shush's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear Nameless. I vow on Akavili's name that I am a complete contrast to that person in the animation. Let's see. Nah. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah. Dinner meat. I'm going to be chaotic. Almost worked out. Let's see. Will it work out? Will we get a march? It did work out. Let's go. Meeting, keep going. Hell yeah. I took a gamble, and it was all or nothing. Ooh, rose-scented bath soak. Oh my god, yes! And then hot chili. No, I want the rose soak. After dinner, somewhere on the express. March, you're here just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses this whole morning. They're on your face. Maybe you've seen them somewhere? Mr. Yang also has careless moments. Let's put our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses and what happened after that? Well, I was drawing in my room last night. I switched to my special protective glasses. This I remember clearly. The glasses on your face. After that, I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. That means to say the glasses should be on the bed. Which also means my glasses are still on the bed. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find them. Aren't they on his face? That's what I said. Sorry, I got confused. After wearing them for so long, they feel like a part of your body. Don Hong, you're the true detective. Your deduction skills are brilliant. No, I don't think that has anything to do with deduction. It might be the fact that he sees them on Weld's face. Hell yeah. Let's clear the way. We need, yes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I take that back. That's freaking cool. Yeah, the button. To buy everything. Yeah. I'm just deciding what I want to customize. Aw. I like the pillow. Was it wool surface? Yeah. I like the one I got. Window. Okay. Wardrobe. Shooting cabinet. Storage closet. And pigment light. Finished renovating entryway. Hell yeah. Odette, have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? Are you wearing something different? It's perfect. I'm gonna make Pom Pom wear this immediately. Looking better, changing to new clothes. You're not the real Pom Pom. Pom Pom changed into new clothes, and now you don't recognize me? Odette, Pom Pom is the real deal, authentic through and through. This top-tier chef's outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brought out for special occasions, is just what Pom Pom need for something important like this. Ready, Odette? The incredibly thrilling hygiene showdown is beginning. To maintain the cleanliness of the Express, Pom Pom periodically conduct hygiene inspections of the passengers' rooms. The highest score will receive the title of Hygiene Star. By the way, Don Hung has been the reigning Hygiene Star for 3 consecutive years. Not fair. Don Hung has fewer things. Yeah, smaller room too. Got it. Then Pom Pom will confiscate all your furniture. No! Don't worry, passenger. Pom Pom understands that you're still renovating, so it might not be very tidy. I will take the current situation into account and make a fair assessment. Cleanliness, 9. Tidiness, 8. Aesthetics. This potted plant has vibrant green leaves of full texture and perfectly balanced shape. Truly exceptional. Passenger, could you share with Pom Pom how you achieve this? Water it with love. I don't interfere, just let it grow. Water it with love. Excellent answer. Aesthetics, 100%. So it's a percent scale? Oh man, that 8 and 9, that hurt. Oh wait. Aw, man. Yeah, where's my trash? Did you all see my trash? I placed it here, and it's such a huge pile of trash. Who took it? Not me, I'm reading. It's not me, I'm disturbing Don Hung while he reads. Hang on, why did you place the trash in the parlor car? Curious. I did the same. Got 9, 9, 10, 9. 10, 9, 10. Oh, interesting. I rummaged through all the trash cans around the space station just to gather those cans. I wanted to play Jenga with them. Meow. Oh, it's the cake cat. Eh? When did this little one from the space station get into the express? Come here. Let me give you huggies. Meow. Oh, you ate my trash. It ate my trash cans. It burp smells like trash. Spit it out. You can tell. Maybe it was hiding among your cans, and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. Take it home? No way. It owes me a blood debt for gobbling my trash. Since it likes eating trash, then let's assign it a duty. It can eat all the trash it wants. Gosh, why are you stooping to the level of a trash-eating creature? Just let it go home. No. How do you know it doesn't want to help us with this glorious task? Let us ask its opinion. Little one, you're volunteering to help us out with the express duties, yes? If yes, reply with meow meow. If not, reply with the still sad music of humanity, nor harsh nor grating, through the ample power of chasten and subdue. Meow? Look, it agreed! You really poured your heart into this. Okay. That'll be... Alright, we're gonna go on a small break. A tiny, tiny break. And I do want to customize before we leave. Oh, can we not customize this area? These limited edition slippers. Oops. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Will we someday have a mirror? These limited editions adorned with Pom-Pom's smiling face come with strict orders from Pom-Pom themselves. You're forbidden from wearing them outside the room. Okay. Well, on this note of sweet creatures eating trash, I'll take my leave. Okay. We will have a quick break. Until then. Okay, we're returning. Now, we only got 3 days left for, like, decorating our room. Collect all we can. Customize the heck out of our room. We will pull for Sunday in our newly decorated room. And then we shall call it a night. After that, time to start work. Refrigerator, damn. That's so huge! In our room? Oh my god. This is a whole condo. Else is living with us, because this literally can't be for one person. Who would ever leave their room? Your living room space is so spacious, perfect for hosting a tea party. Snacks, drinks, fruits, you got everything. But as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. Oh my god, even the flowers are beautiful. What the frick? I actually just thought of some new coffee beans recently, and I've already ground them. Let's give it a try together. Oh no. A voice in your head says, Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. I'll stick with juice. I've already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem unhealthy, but it's actually high in sugar. Black coffee has no sugar and can improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. In the silence, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee with floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? I wouldn't compare it to our journey. Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Is coffee really such a random product? Better a quick pain than a long one. Cheers. Take your time drinking it. Be careful not to choke. You will choke. You close your eyes and take a deep sip. The taste of this coffee, the rich aroma, flows from your mouth to your nose, and the creamy, full-bodied taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is a truly delicious cup of coffee. See, if you don't embark on the journey, you'll never know what you might gain. Let's take on our duties. Time to start work. Oh, that's cute. Collect the as we go. Ooh, wait. Let's decorate our coffee area. Cake. This could be where we have our hamburger. Because then we can come back here. Tabletop. Oh, but it is kind of food-like. I'll just put chips. Wait. I want to change this. My bad. This one, and then we can put our button. There we go. Now let's clear this space. Whoa. That's such a cool gaming space. Wow. Not bad. Great for back support. Okay, now we're broke. Ooh, yeah. We gotta feed Sparkle. Now let's here we go, our duties, our express duties. Mini Wizard of Oz. Right when I take a bite, huh? This round of duties has started. A debt will lead the crew to perform this round of duties. Use this crew member's ability, which is... Each time you submit a report, there's a 50% chance this report score will be doubled. Nice. Oh yeah. And then we can go one by one. When you submit report in the meeting, every report will be viewed as effective. Hell yeah. Perfect. Every time you submit a report in the meeting, you gain, and then have a 20% chance of losing disability. Ah. How to do that? Let's see if we can get a 1. Yes! Oh my god, trash recycle. There we go. That's... I remember that one. That one was really good. We could. Let's go for it. Then we can... And then we can 4. Okay. 1 from different... If was at least 30, okay. Hell yeah. plus 11 is wild. Yellow duck. After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Odette, you're late. We prepared the train together this morning, but you were a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. My memories were stolen by a memo keeper. You've nothing to worry about then. I'll break down your door and wake you up. With violence. Anyway, since you're late, you have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using your express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. Fight back your tears and fork out your express fund. Double down the stakes. We resume tomorrow. Want to bet? Why, I don't remember this. Let's see if my fists of steel are capable of restoring your memory. Please do. I won't stop you. What the heck? Don Hong? Inciting violence against me now? Absolutely betrayed. One, and then we can do two. Yeah, we'll do that. Every time mental. Ooh. I think we already have a full. Yeah, we do. Wait. If we reset, then we get additional. Reset. 1, 2, 3. Plus 18 is wild. We need the funds. Shh, quiet, Pom-Pom. Can't know that. We're picking a present of appreciation for them. What's with the sudden gift? You don't take a token of appreciation as too formal? Why the sudden gift? For the longest time, Pom-Poms helped us solve all sorts of daily life problems without the slightest grumble, but we've never properly thanked them before. That's right, sometimes you'll never discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We were locked in discourse for a long while, before realizing none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. Which is why we've decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. What do you think about all this? A huge megaphone, an electromagnetic turret. Just wrap me up and present me to Pom-Pom. I think Pom-Pom would like a megaphone. Pom-Pom needs to deliver notices and announcements, and a more effective megaphone will save them some strength. Not bad, huh? Pom-Pom wants it right now. Aww, that's so cute. Pom-Pom has been summoned. report in the meeting you yeah, this one. Well, there's 3 and the 1. If you use 3 or fewer duty reports. Replace that. Ooh, what's that? Cracked open a 3-yolk egg during breakfast. Shared the other 2 yolks with Don Hung on March 7th. Aw. Do we still have the reset bonus? Yes, we do. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express, Odette, there is no eternal domination in esports. When you execute your filthy scheme to win in the Super Trailblaze Kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? Our dear Mr. Yang here has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades. As his prolific protege, would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rascal like you? Get ready to taste defeat. March also taught you before not to be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Master Yang, this student will take your teachings to heart. No, March 7 has fully prepared for this. I'll have to get serious this time. Meet the showdown fair and square. Secretly contact Silverwolf to stand in for you. After a blitzer kick battle devoid of any specters. No, something's off. Mr. Yang, is he cheating? How'd he suddenly get so strong? I never cheat. We cheat, but she doesn't cheat. You're not supposed to reveal yourself. So you gotta stand in. Odette, esports is all about fairness. Cheating is frowned upon. You need to reflect on your action. I didn't cheat. I just never claimed to be the one you'll be fighting. I already said I wasn't cheating. Consorting with a Stellaron hunter to gang up on my innocent and adorable self? You're a total villain. Let's see you fight me on the internet. Oh my god. Silverwolf's such a troll. Oh my gosh. When you submit report in the meeting. Yeah, this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I love my family. Aw. Meeting done. Whew. 1, 2. I wanna. One, two. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. One, two, three. One, two. Damn. Plus 43. We're never going to be broke again. All the free labor we're doing. After the meeting ends, somewhere on the Express, an urgent piece of bad news. The Express has just suffered a high-energy particle collision. We're generally okay, but our food storage cooling system is totally out. With the cooling system down, the freezing unit is in danger. And other food stuff should probably be fine, but the ice cream, it'll all be melted. Send Welt. How about this? I can create an artificial black hole to temporarily ensure that freezing unit's temperature won't rise. Sounds super dangerous, but it's fine. Welts, we believe in you. Pom Pom's priorities are straight. Protect the ice cream. Oh, we could have sent fucking Himiko, because she's an engineer. Oh well. We were distraught by the ice cream. Arcade machine. Oh yeah. That's such a cool gaming space. The display can be brightened, and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed a cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. Just as expected from Mr. Yang. Never failed to impress. With a bit more practice, next time you can handle the express repairs yourself. Please don't. I'm still a bit surprised. The cellular circulation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted correctly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Even though there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware as assembled computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistic holograms, display screens, neurosynthetic electric brain synthesizers. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? Play video games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. Yes, we will. Renovation. Travel souvenirs. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder if it gets to like update as we go to new places. The Zianzhou, Penacony, kind of Penacony, and then Bellevue. Weapon stand. And then it's the hat because right now we're Harmony. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I want to change my path just to see. The collection room isn't small. It can hold a lot of memorabilia, but without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the largest space will gradually fill up with clutter. Teach me, Master Don Hung. Master John Hung, three-time reigning hygiene star of the Express, I ask you here today to learn your secrets of organization. The fundamental issue with organization is how to categorize things. It's quite similar to conducting scientific research. Just like how the Astral Ecology School advocates creating a comprehensive chart of the evolution of cosmic life based on similarities and evolution of characteristics. In contrast, the candle that's candle Candelabrophos advocates organizing all knowledge into an encyclopedia according to the initial letters. Odette, which one do you prefer? Based on mood, honestly based on characteristics because or alphabetical order. That's in what context? What are we referring to? Just like okay, the fundamentals how to organize things is quite similar to research. It really depends. If it's research, maybe alphabetical. Oh, specifically research. Alphabetical or characteristics. Characteristics first, then alphabetical order. Figurines belong with figurines, posters belong with posters, fuck yes. That's the same when I'm organizing entries in the databank. However, I think if this collection room becomes too neat or orderly, it might lose some of its lived-in feel and start to resemble a showroom than a real estate agent. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so strict, but a bit more spontaneity is fine. The lives of the nameless are always full of fatigue, so it's okay to cut yourself some slack on these small matters.
Oh, wow! This makes me feel like revamping my own room.
Yeah, our
It's
room's
so
so
nice
freaking
seeing
cool.
this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Hell yeah, party time. Aren't we already celebrating? No, party time.
Silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his own way.
Ooh.
If
Soaking
it
in the
were
bath and
me,
reading a book.
I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening
You
and
know
enjoy
what?
some me time.
Period. Oh my god, that's a unique way to. Is there even a bathtub in your room? You know what? We're not here to roast because it's a perfect way.
You're talking to the founder of the Astral Express Bath Association, after all.
Has Dr. Ratio joined yet?
All I know is he deserves to take some time off for himself.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties.
Of course.
The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
And now, Odette. Well, we'd once again like to say.
Congrats on the new home.
Aww. The group raises their glass, drinking in unison. Then, with laughter, they bid farewell to exit the room together. Just as the door is about to fully close, there's another knock at the door.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available right now?
Maybe.
Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy.
That would be
I
nice.
once knew a young nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison. As a result, he lived a long and healthy life.
I wonder if it was.
It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless?
Cool story, but I just want supper right now.
Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super. How did you find the joke? Hilarious wordplay, isn't it? You can't help but laugh, can you?
It was so funny.
But I
forgot to
digress.
laugh.
After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
Is it the exact bar of soap or like same brand? Cause I have questions. Oh, the hemispherical glass dome of Shush slowly opens. A robotic arm carefully retrieves the quote-unquote soap from the platform and solemnly place it in your hands. Is it used? The silver surface of the base has already started to show signs of rust, but the upper iron bristles are still sharp to the touch. I'm not using that. Display case, disinfect it, not using it. It might be a difference in customs, but where you're from, this kind of item is usually called a metal brush. This thingamajig is a bar of soap.
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Okay, go to the bathroom and wash away your fatigue. Yeah, this is such a cool bath. Do we get any new bath soaks? Okay. Honestly, I was skeptical, but seeing how cool it looks, I would never get out.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first?
Bath. I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Shush, get out of my bathroom. Oh, I love that. That was so sweet. And I love that we have a room. We still have a little more decorating to do. Chunky Chops. Chunky Chops is in our room. I'm gonna feed that bad boy. Complete the duty roster. Oh. I see. Decor. No, we're keeping that there. Duck? No. Okay. I like this one. I think we don't even have him, so why not? It has now come to the moment we've been waiting for. Pum-Pum's coat room. I see. Refrigerator. This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblazer instincts tell you that it's not the case. Fridge. Just as you expect, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim. Whoa, 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 whoa. is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it, half a bowl of express special covered in a piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric? Looks like your refrigerator's popular. How could they bring stuff? How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let's see. Inspect fridge. What are these things? You decide to investigate. Look at the goo. There's an elegant but slightly childish drawing on the cup that reads March 7th, homemade ice cream. Skitter brain, why would you put your homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer, surely. Move it to the freezer. You move the cup into the freezer. Let's hope it tastes good when it's done. What are these things to decide to investigate? What's the bill? There's a note posted on the express special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Why do you have to store it in here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? Leave it where it is. Probably for the best. If it belongs to the conductor, it's best to just leave it alone. Yeah, Pom Pom deserves the respect if he needs an extra little space, and we can lend him the space. What are these things? You decide to investigate. Emerald green fabric. There is a Xianzhou language note on the fabric written in bold, flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiments 004. Low temperature cooling method. Use your refrigerator for a while, sorry. Master Don Hong, even you're sticking random stuff in my refrigerator? How could you? Inspect the fabric. There's a color card sewn into the fabric with the Xianzhou word for Emerald Verde written on it. It's probably the color the fabric is supposed to be. Right now, the color of the fabric matches the color card perfectly. Looks like it's reached its perfect cooling point. Why not take it out for him? You don't want his experiment to fail. Well, that's that taken care of. Now it's time to enforce some rules on this refrigerator. Yeah. Okay. I'm tempted. Well, let's head to the party car. Pom-pom. Clothes on. Yes. Yes. Pom Pom isn't here. Let's go find Pom Pom. Oh, wrong door. My bad. Come here, Pom Pom. Show us the outfit. Perfect. Everything I've ever needed. Perfection. Let's pull in our room. We're gonna pull for Sunday. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if we can change the weapon. It does! I love it. Which weapon do we want in the display case? That's freaking cool. Let's stay preservation because it was with a lot of adventures held in like the football zone and all that to beat the frick out of Sunday. And pulling on the train is perfect too because we use it to run Sunday over as well. I'm not gonna lie, I suspect he's a masochist, so that's why. And let's change the music. Let's change the music. It's gotta be his brooding. perfect music. Let us sip the tea. And then we shall pull for Sunday. We've got a lot saved up, and we got a single tentacle. Let's start with this. Okay, 4 star. Ooh, nice. We haven't had this one. And we get some back. Now, let's check our details. How far in are we here? I believe we stopped pulling right after our 5 star. Yeah, so we're almost 10 in. Because Rappa was first out of that 10 pool. 19. Okay. 39. Nah, we're not that lucky. 49. 59. Wait, please? Please, can we get Sunday on 69? Please. Yeah! We just had to say please. Let's go. Please be Sunday. Please be Sunday. Please. Please, I'm holding out. I'm holding out hope. I'm on a 50-50. Yeah! We got Sunday on the 69th. Ask and I shall receive. Our sweet, sweet summer child. Our sunny boy. Oh my god, yes. What does this card do? Let's see. Hold on, I need to investigate really quick. After the wearer uses skill or ultimate on one allied character, they regenerate energy. And the ability's target receives 1 stack of him for 3 turns, stacking up to 3 times. Each stack of him increases its holder's damage by 15. After every 2 instances of skill or ultimate the wearer uses, ally recovers a skill point. We might not need it. But we got our sweet summer child on 69. I have no regrets. I'd like to thank my sweet fox.
This arduous journey, we will see the stars.
I would like to thank my sweet fox. I would like to thank all the subs. I see you, mwah, love you, and I will continue to shower all of you with gifts. Our absolute icon, he will become favorited because he came home on 69. Perfection. Mwah. But for now, that'll be it for today. Thank you everybody that joined us here on this wild journey and went through chaos together. Help added your contributions, predicted if I was going to be close or not, and just stuck around. Let me know what you think, what will be going on in this next arc. Theories only, no spoilers, but let me know in the Discord. Join us at the Gem Lab, hit the follow button so you'll know when I stream. Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays, interchangeably. Wednesdays regularly, sometimes extra days, but for now, that will be it. Thank you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are. And I hope to catch you in the next one. So take care.